Alrighty, hello gamers. Let me make sure my game is actually showing on the screen. Aha, there we go. What's up everybody? What's up? Welcome to our first Witcher Wednesday. Gosh. Shall we make this a thing? What's up, Missy Dampin, Hex, Subscorpion, Mr. Fluffin, Finchy, Not a Robot, OA, Drunken, Joy, Tibor, Durgan, Justin, Olma, Galento, thank you so much for the 15 streak. What's up, Mike? Welcome in, guys. It's Witchering time, absolutely. Oh, I love this game so much, man. I love it so much. So I really wanted to do a Witcher Wednesday. I really wanted to see if you guys would enjoy weekly Witcher content all the way up until 2027, and hopefully we will get to The Witcher 4 around that time. It's definitely not going to be a 2026 game. That's almost been confirmed, pretty much. There have been, however, rumors that there's gonna be some expansion, quote unquote. Hola, yo, thank you so much for the 5 gifties. Thank you, bestie. Thank you so much. There have been rumors that there's gonna be a new expansion for The Witcher 3 in 2026, which allegedly is gonna be a bridge between Witcher 3 and Witcher 4. How fucking exciting would that be? Well, I have heard of like the fact that they'll do a big quest that's gonna connect the two. Maybe that is the expansion rumors that have been going around, so we'll see. Witcher 1 remake when? Well, ideally, we play Witcher once a week. We play Witcher 2 as well, we play Witcher 1. Hopefully by then it will be 2027, I don't know. I can't tell, but yeah, we're gonna do some cosplay streams until then. Obviously, my cosplay is your girl Yennefer. She is the best character in the game, as well as the best character that's ever been written in the history of mankind and time. So, you know, I've been rereading Blood of Elves as well, and oh god, she is so excellent in that one. So we are here, and we're Yen lovers, but if you are a Triss enjoyer, that's fine. We will still welcome you. Whether we accept you is a different story. You know. Yeah, I went to a Ren fair as Yen recently, a few days ago, and I got a lot of pictures taken by dudes with big cameras that told me I should send them an email. Haven't yet gotten anything back, but when I do, hopefully I can post some good cosplay pictures for y'all. No? Witcher Wednesday should stay. It fully depends on whether y'all like it, you know, because that's the thing. I've been playing a Witcher by myself for quite a few months now. Just a really slow replay where I tried to 100% a game. I kind of already failed. Because I didn't win the Gwent card from the Red Baron, the Bloody Baron. So I kind of already fucked that. But we're like 60 hours in. I've cleared almost everything. I've cleared the entirety of Velen in preparation for the stream as well. Because I feel I was really on the fence whether I wanted to start in Velen and just do my slow playthrough through Velen, or whether I start in Novigrad. But I think most people just want me to start in Novigrad because Velen sucks, according to most people. So I haven't yet done any of the main quest lines in Novigrad yet. Like we still have to go to Triss. I haven't yet seen her. So there's that. Death March is so sweaty. I kind of do want to do Death March. I feel like I would be capable of doing it. I can still change the difficulty to Death March. I can. I can. But yeah, I'll show you guys what the save file currently has, and then I think we'll start a poll whether you guys want me to start from the beginning, aka a completely new game, or just take it from Novigrad and turn up the difficulty, because I've been easy clapping everything. But I don't mind that though, because it's comfy. It's just my comfy game that I play a few hours of like every day. I throw my phone away and I just lock into the world of The Witcher. Fields of Art Skellig, I listen to that all the time anyway. There's this weird bug where this dude is like through the floor on the save file. But I think I have to adjust a bunch of graphic settings, because I'm obviously on like Omega graphics right now. Yes, I'm wearing Nilfgaard armor. I do not apologize for it. Anyway, so this is my map at the moment. As you can tell, I have cleared the entirety of Velen. Because, listen, I don't even mind Velen. I love this game so much that I don't even mind being in Velen, you guys. I don't even care. I will do every single fucking thing in Velen. So, you know. We've done that. I've also been playing Gwent just for like the quests and stuff. But yeah, when it comes to quests, as you can tell, Pirates of Novigrad, it's level 10, we're already level 18. But we still have to visit Triss, so I haven't yet done a damn main quest line in Novigrad. Most of the side quests I haven't yet done either. I have finished, or well, I've done most of the Witcher contracts in Novigrad already. Like, I'm saving Sword and Dumplings, I'm saving the high stakes tournament, Darien Darkness, Black Pearl. Like, I haven't yet touched any of the quests, so my Novigrad quest lines are pretty much untouched. Hey King Twiggy, what's up? Thank you. So they're yet untouched, you know what I mean? So I just wanted to show you guys, look at the amount of money I have though, and I buy so much shit too, it's kind of crazy. Like, I'm such a sweat in The Witcher. I haven't yet decided what kind of school I'm gonna go for armor-wise. I've just been rocking the Nilfgaard armor, and I've been saving some points. My idea originally with this build was to make like a blend between combat and alchemy, which would steer me into the Griffin armor direction, which is not really something I want, because it's ugly as fuck. But yeah, this is the save file that I currently have ready for you guys. You know, I currently have this ready for y'all. So now the big question is whether you guys want me to start from Novigrad, which would be this save file completely ready, or new game in its entirety for those of you who've never played The Witcher before, and then we start in White Orchard and we move to Velen and we do the shitty, I'm saying it, shitty Bloody Baron questline, and make it all the way through. Manticore armor, I love Manticore as well, but that's the kind of shit you won't get until Blood and Wine, right? So it sucks. Like, we're stuck with the basic ones until you reach Blood and Wine, which is gonna be a long while. So yeah, what do you guys prefer? White Orchard, starting from the beginning, or starting from Novigrad? I can probably, you know, give a little summary to those of you who don't know The Witcher and want a little bit of a summary thing on what happens in White Orchard and Velen. You can definitely go through the completed quests as well. That should give a little bit of a description too. But yeah, if one of my mods could perhaps like start a poll or something, you would prefer Novigrad. I think most people prefer Novigrad simply because that's where the story picks up, unlike Velen, which just feels like a huge side quest. To people who gave up on The Witcher 3 when they started playing it, and the best advice that I can give them when they start their first playthroughs is the best thing to do in Velen is leave. I prefer Velen. I like Velen, but it's simply because, you know, people just... It's a slow cook, for sure. It's a slow start. We can definitely bump the difficulty to Death March as well. Like, I really don't care. That should be fun. I think I would love that, to do Death March on stream, like a challenge run. Keep the comfy vibes in my personal playthrough. It's your favorite game ever? Me too, Kaz. Today we got Witcher, tomorrow Game Awards. I'm gonna miss Night Rain though, low-key. I wasn't sure if I wanted to start Witcher Wednesday today, but I felt like doing it because, you know... God, Novigrad is so fucking beautiful, isn't it, guys? What a game! What a game! Still my favorite graphics ever. I don't care. It's like it's over 10 years ago. Wild. Geralt looks like an absolute unit, he does. And I love the Nilfgaard armor. He looks like even more of a unit when I wear the Commander, the Guardsman fit. I do like it though, I do. I love the Nilfgaard aesthetics. Like, I know Nilfgaard isn't the best, obviously. They're sort of like the in-game Nazis. However, the aesthetics are unbeatable. No, they're unbeatable. Call between Novigrad, yeah, just do Novigrad start or replay, or just start from the beginning or something like that to see how people feel. Let me see what else I can show you guys. Yeah, alchemy-wise, I also basically got almost all potions, oils, bombs, and shit like that ready. I do use them a lot. Here you go. Here you go. I'm still waiting to get the Ancient Lesson decoction, but I haven't yet received a quest or a contract for an Ancient Lesson. So we're still waiting on that one. Hey Mark, how are you? So yeah, you guys can decide whether you want me to start in Novigrad here. Thanks for the follow, Shell. Appreciate you. But you guys want me to start in Novigrad, or we just do a completely new game? I feel like most Witcher knowers will probably ask for the start here, opposed to the start in White Orchard, but we'll see. I got some comfy tea as well in this like tankard that I was forced to buy during my Ren Fair. But it's pretty, so I don't mind.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
Alright, pull up top, guys. Go cast your votes. We'll just enjoy the ambience of Novigrad while we do so. Look at these shady individuals. Ooh. But yeah, we'll just focus mostly on like quests, side quests, contracts. For the playthrough here on stream, I most likely will try to, you know, quest. I most likely will try to withhold myself from going to every single question mark on the map. This is something that I will save for myself. This is like a save file that I duplicated from my laptop where I play the game on. So, you know, I will, you know, restrain myself. Oh, a strumpet is crying. Oh no. Oh, this diva is in trouble. Man, I love this game. But yeah, I'll wait for it. Well, the poll is definitely a long-running one. A bit long. You guys can just enjoy the visual of this strumpet, which I find such a funny word. Until then. Petition to bring back Whoreson. I do agree. Strumpet. Whoreson. Just the insults in The Witcher are so great, man. Like I said, I've been reading through Blood of Elves again. No, Sword of Destiny, actually. I've been reading through Sword of Destiny again. The insults in there are so delicious. It just sucks that most of the insults are hurled towards Yennefer. Like, damn, she has it so rough. I swear to God, all those people that hate on Yen so heavily, it's like, have you read the books? No, you haven't. You know, this bitch is like under fire by everybody all the damn time, man. All the time. It's sad. To be fair, it's Yennefer. She does not deserve the hate. She does not. She doesn't. She just has to fucking... She just doesn't let, you know, these awful men walk over her. These awful, like, dwarves and shit. Reboot cast me as Yen. I feel the Witcher Netflix literally cannot be saved. It cannot be saved. It cannot. I haven't watched past season 1, and I already thought season 1 was awful. Most people thought season 1 was great, and they're saying that season 4, which is the latest, I believe, is pure slop. And it's like, oh my god, if I already hated the first season, and how fucking bad does the fourth have to be for people to start hating it en masse? But I have been rewatching the OG 2002 Hexer, like the OG Netflix, the OG Polish series of The Witcher, which is peak though, it's peak. Now that follows the book to a T. That show is peak, and the main actor that plays Geralt is my favorite depiction of Geralt like ever. The Hexer is fantastic, and it's on the Internet Archive if there's anybody that wants to watch it. armor is so sick. But why the fuck with heavy armor does Geralt look like he's a little big? This is why I don't want to fall into the Griffin armor trap. Because Geralt, we know you're ripped as fuck underneath there. Oh yeah, the Polish voice for Geralt is literally the dude that plays Geralt in the original Polish series, Hexer. That dude is like has staked the claim on Geralt. I'm pretty sure he also does the dubbing for Geralt in the Witcher Netflix show. Like that dude is like fucking... He staked his claim on Geralt of Rivia in the eyes of all Polish people. And you know what? Deserved it. Because he's fantastic. Beer belly Gary. I do really like the shape of this armor though. And the fancy collar. It's very pretty. Alright, cast your votes now, guys. Restart from the beginning or starting from Novigrad, aka where I am right now. No, I haven't yet visited Triss. Triss lovers, your time will still arrive. Don't worry. Witcher fighting styles. There is actually a Witcher that fights in full plate armor. Like a single one. From the beginning, huh? Wow, that's unexpected. That's unexpected. You guys want me to start from the beginning? Really? It won by only 1 vote, I think, though.
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty.
It won by 1 vote. You guys sure? This is actually surprising. You guys want me to start from the fucking beginning? We can, of course. You can. Your votes. Did only 1 person vote? It says that 10 people voted for the beginning. Or am I seeing that wrong?
I serve the eternal fire.
Go straight to Novigrad from White Orchard? Yeah, I'll get clapped, especially if we're gonna play on Death March. 10 beginning, 7 Novigrad, okay. Well, I guess the people have spoken then, and we're gonna play from the beginning. Alright. The people have spoken. Beginning is enjoyable, just slow. Very true, very true. I think so to follow. Alright, I guess we will. You didn't vote as I have no preference. I think all the people that voted beginning just want to see Yennefer like naked, just like laying there, you know? Why are you starting over? Because this will be, it's basically the beginning of my playthrough on stream, I suppose. So I think this is why. After completing the base game, wait, do I have one or no? Nah, we'll just do a fresh start, and we'll do it on Death March because I think you guys wanted to see some pain. Right? The council's decided our fate. It has, but you know what? I don't mind that at all. Then I keep the playthrough save file that I have for complete of myself. All right, guys, you're truly insane and loving it. Yes, I am. Death March. Here we go. Goes to the 40 streak. All right. So tutorials, I don't need them. Simulate a Witcher 2 save. Yeah, why not? Here we go, gamers. This is it. We begin anew. Democracy is overrated. Sorry, Velen haters. I feel like the volume can definitely go up a little bit. One thing about The Witcher that I think is so sad is that why do we not have cloaks in game? Look how cool Geralt looks. And Vesemir. Everybody just looks cooler with the cloak. Even Yen. We should keep the cloaks. I know you can mod that shit in. The cloak searches are just so elite. The whole reason that when I started playing Destiny 2 I chose to be a hunter is because it had a cape. First playthrough, most definitely not. About my, like, I think my 8th or my 9th playthrough. However, first playthrough on stream though, so that's something. And my first full playthrough on Death March. I have started games on Death March before, but I never really felt like the need to keep it going. But now I guess I will. I'll have to put that in the title though, that we're doing Death March. Comfy Death March. We're gonna have to go hardcore gaming here. Let me know if you guys want the volume to go up or whatever, right? I do think it might need to go up ever so slightly. Don't know if I check the volumes, it is. Hey, Logician, how are you? Platinum requires Death March. Would certainly recommend doing everything in White Orchard on Death March. Yeah, we will. I mean, it's gonna be... we're gonna do everything anyway. We gotta stall all the Witcher games until 2027, and hopefully the Witcher fucking 4 arrives. So we will do everything, for sure. We're gonna do the whole thing. We're gonna do the whole thing. There's no doubt. We have to stall. Once a week, about 5 hours. Hopefully we can make it through all of them. Until 2027. Which means that kind of sort of a whole year. We should be fine. See if I can up the volume already, but maybe a bit. Here we go. I'll just bump it to 4. There we go. Should be better. Caramore! This is such an iconic intro, man. It's so good. But god, I ache when I see Geralt without a beard. He looks so weird when he's like fully shaven like that, like a baby. So immersive RP, that's my thing, Finchy. That's my thing. He looks like a baby. I mean, he does. It's weird. Is there anybody here that plays through the game with a fully shaven Geralt like this? That'd be weird.
You know, I don't find that amusing.
Hell no, exactly. I don't either. Sometimes I'll meditate and I'll just skip forever just to have his beard grow.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday.
Uh-oh. He's in trouble.
You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death.
Cheeks for days, yeah. I like how we have cheeks in both Night Rain and Witcher. We get the cheeks from the Undertaker in Night Rain, and we get the cheeks from Yen here. Fantastic.
So, later then.
See you later.
Just chilling, reading a book. God, I wish I had this life. No cell phone in sight, guys. Just people in the moment. That's crazy. No cell phones, just cheeks and books and candles. Excellent. No shortage of cake. We do have the consistent cake delivery, yeah, but this is the reason why every single person wanted me to restart. I know it. I know you guys longer than today. I know it. This is how you guys operate. And now we're gonna be stuck in White Orchard in Velen for I don't know how many days. Because you guys so desperately wanted to see some cheeks. Hey, I said no tutorial, god damn it. Why am I getting tutorial then? Why is my controller also not working? Game? I wanted to speedrun the Kira Mats. Oh, what a shame. We need to restart to disable the tutorial. Ugh, yeah, we gotta do it again, guys, I fear. But I said no fucking tutorials. God damn it. Game, behave. Tutorials off. Thank you. Small bit of streaking. Thank you, Milk. Alright, we are gonna of course read all character entries as well, because let's be real, it's excellent. It's excellent, the writing in the entries is so good. This is gonna be a very nice, very comfy slow playthrough. Because we love The Witcher, and The Witcher is a comfy game. We're not gonna speedrun it. Let me first put Death March in the title though, before people are gonna think I'm a gamer with no skill. Death March. There we go. The greatest Witcher chat at your beck and call. It's kind of funny because Geralt gets thirsted on so fucking much in everywhere. The books, the Hexer, which is the Polish TV show. Deserved, honestly. Alright, Dandelion. I would wager anyone that you, dear reader, are a person of culture and taste, and therefore already familiar with me, Dandelion, and the role I am to play in the following tale. Nevertheless, allow me to sketch a few lines by the way of self-portrait, for the sake of thoroughness, and in the event you have spent much of the last half-century in some dark corner where the light of my star has yet to reach. Born in 1229, a talented poet and troubadour, a graduate of the Oxenford Academy, a frequent performer at royal courts, an unequaled lover, appreciated and in some cases adored by ladies worldwide, a skilled negotiator and stirring orator, such is the image of the bard Dandelion as painted by his friends and promoters. This image is, of course, somewhat overbright in its coloring. I personally prefer to think of myself as a dedicated artist, enthralled to his muse, one whose work has benefited immeasurably from the fact that I was, am, and forever will remain a close friend and steadfast companion to the Witcher Geralt. It is his fate I chronicle in this present work, and his story which I shall sing till the end of my days. So basically the whole character entry shit is all written by Dandelion. I'm pretty sure most quests and everything that we read is all written by Dandelion. Pretty sure the entirety of the bestiary or however you call that shit is also written by Dandelion. Hey Karanta, how are you? Yeah, I feel like everybody should address me as Yennefer whenever we do Witcher Wednesday, alright? He never changed his hairstyle and beard. Oh god. Oh god, Cass. That's disastrous. It's a great addition to him on YouTube. Maybe. It's not a bad idea. Unequaled lover is a wild claim. Listen, only people that are horrible lovers have to claim themselves to be unequaled. You know, like you don't have to scream that shit from the rooftop. Your reputation will precede you. But obviously he looks like he's mid as hell, right? Alrighty, we have Geralt. So. Many cannot fathom the friendship Geralt of Rivia and I, Dandelion, have shared all these years. When we first began breaking bread together, a spiteful tongue said he'd be better off cutting my throat and dumping my body in a hollow tree. Before I provoked someone else into doing the same to us both, those individuals spoke out of pure jealousy, for Geralt was my dearest friend, a fact which he gave ample evidence of on numerous occasions. I could say a great deal about the world-famous monster hunter, the man known in elder speech as Gwynblade, or in our younger, yet no less noble tongue, as the White Wolf, for Geralt of Rivia is a truly exceptional individual. A brief encounter might tempt one to label him a mere swinger of swords, a simple monster catcher, a rough-and-tumble practitioner of a dirty trade, but peer closer, you will soon discover he's a man of unplumbed depths, unique views, and vast world-spanning experience. On the surface, he's introverted, tight-lipped, one might even say gruff, but underneath lies an overflowing sea of goodwill, good humor, and an honest readiness to help his friends, be it with a sound advice or the masterful application of his blade. Setting aside cumbersome false modesty, I can say that I know his story better than any man alive. I was with him through hard times and good, helping with wise advice, warm words, and razor wit. As a result, I am a vital part of his story, both in its earlier and present portions. It is thus my duty to continue my chronicle and, for the benefit of future generations, put in writing the next chapter of his deeds and exploits. Yeah, Dandelion speaks of him quite highly. That's kind of crazy. You gotta be doing something right to pull a baddie like Priscilla, though. That's true. That's true. Priscilla is so beautiful. I love her. Priscilla is great. Hey, Gask, how are you? Yennefer, not much entry on her yet. The Witcher first met a raven-haired sorceress a good 20 years back. Their friendship and feelings between them were born of a common adventure involving a genie and a wish granted to Geralt that intertwined their fates inextricably. In the time since then, their relationship had, however, been quite stormy. Rich in ups and downs, crises and breakups, Geralt and Yennefer's love provides irrefutable proof of the thesis that opposites attract. I so do not think that's true. I so do not think that's true. It's like anybody who's read the goddamn books knows just how similar Geralt and Yennefer are, or how much they complement each other in that way. Like, Yen has a sharp tongue, she does. But Geralt, bruh, like he can match her to a T. And also, whenever she's like fucking going crazy, raging, saying awful shit, it just makes Geralt laugh. They just match each other's freaks, and this is why they're perfect. I wouldn't say that they're opposite, not really. In certain ways they are, but I feel they're very similar in many ways too. And they match each other on like wit levels, and I think that's such an important thing for any relationship, right? That you are kind of verbally capable of matching your partner in that sense, so nobody during arguments feels like they're losing to another, and if you are losing, that you enjoy it. This is such an important thing, and that's Geralt and Yen 100%. A few years ago, Geralt and Yennefer had, after a long separation full of adventures for them both, gotten back together again. Their moment of repose was interrupted by the wild hunt, which took Yennefer captive. The Witcher set out at once to save her, but lost his memory while doing so. When he finally recovered it, he immediately set off once more on his quest to find his beloved sorceress. Oh, I wonder what happened when he had lost his mind. I wonder what a manipulative little snake, you know, used magic on him to essentially rape him. I wonder who it is. I wonder who it might be. It's so ironic. Like, the people that are Team Triss, it's like, Geralt was seduced by magic, first of all. He was seduced by magic when he had fucking amnesia. Triss has always been jealous of Geralt and Yennefer, and she fucking decided to use Geralt's amnesia to her benefits. She would not even bother to, when she considers Yennefer her best friend, to tell Geralt, listen, you lost your mind, your girlfriend, whatever, mother of your child, essentially, you know, she's been taken, please do something, etc, etc. No, she's like, I'm not gonna mention it on purpose, and I'm gonna use magic to seduce him, you know, because I've always wanted him and this is my chance to do so, and fuck my best friend, and I'm a manipulative snake. It's crazy, crazy. Triss is so evil. She is so evil. And then the second he gets his memory back, he immediately is like, I gotta find Yennefer. Like, he just dips. He's like, I'm out. It's crazy. No, we are Triss haters to the highest degree. If there's people here that love Triss, you will get roasted for it. This is not a Triss safe space. But I think that's obvious, isn't it? From the way that I'm sitting here, it might be obvious that this is not a Triss safe space. Damn him.
You're running out of juice.
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done training.
This is such a cute nod to the Last Wish story, where Geralt first meets Yennefer, and the page that's kind of sort of guarding her home is like, you have to bring her juice, otherwise she's gonna get pissed off. This will give you good favor with her. Just so funny. Hey Jack, how are you?
Nothing but silver.
Gold clashes with my complexion. You should know that.
Got any clothes that aren't black or white?
Undergarments.
Love her. Love her. I hate the fact that we're seeing a cloak. It might just be the skirt that she wears with the fits, but if that's a cloak, bitch, wear it. Why is nobody wearing a cloak in this game? I need cloaks for The Witcher 4. They cannot be debating us. I want a cloak with a mechanic to put the hood on whenever I feel like it. Otherwise, my dark fantasy RPG is just simply not complete.
See, I thought Ciri could stand to wait a little longer.
It's uninstructive, not to mention unreasonable.
Oh, we're gonna of course raise her up.
I don't want to be reasonable.
Geralt. The
So
way
that's
he's
the
fucking
way the wind blows.
that line is kind of cringe though.
Go and train with her, then come back. It'll give me a chance to put my face on.
The face
Of all
already
the
looks
women I've
on, but
known,
okay.
You're the only one who does that before.
You've known many.
What's it matter? Only ever thought of you.
This is so accurate to the books though. Like Geralt with those like really slick lines, like, does it matter? I only ever thought of you. Like, bro, first of all, no you didn't. No you didn't. That's a fucking lie. And he does that in the book all the fucking time. Like, for example, the story with Villain Trettenmirth, right? When he... with the story with Villain Trettenmirth, when he's... finally sees Yennefer again, and, you know... First they just pretend not to know each other, and then he seeks her out. Then Yen just starts like raging like a motherfucker at him. And then Geralt is there because Borch, 3 Jackdaws, invited him, right, to go hunt the dragon. And he doesn't want to hunt dragons, but he's just there to see what the fuck would happen. And he had no idea that Yennefer would be there. Nobody knew. And when she actually showed up, he was gagged a little. He was like, what the fuck, she's here. He was just silent, just plinking near the campfire. And then when he finally gets a moment with Yennefer, he says something along the lines of like, oh, would you believe me if I told you I was here just for you? Like, bro, first of all, you're not. Second of all, you had no idea she'd be there. Third of all, why the fuck are you hitting her up with such a line? And then Yen believes it too. It's kind of like Geralt is not a good guy, guys, and he's like a Rizzler to the degree that he would just lie to try and rizz up people.
Lilac and gooseberries, of course.
Geralt, stop fingering my toiletries.
I bet he wants to fucking do something else with his fingers, but okay. You read the books, yes, all of them. A long while back though, so I'm currently rereading them.
Isn't there something you ought to be doing?
Oh yeah, let's go. Anyway, typical Geralt shit.
Shit. Mountain Pass is beautiful as ever.
Man, imagine having a view like this. This game, by the way, guys, 2015. I cannot stress this enough. A game from 2015. A game from 2015 looks this beautiful. No lag, no Unreal Engine 5. It looks great. The game doesn't miss. It's stylized to fucking age forever. It ages like fine wine. You cannot tell me that these kind of graphics are in any way, shape, or form inferior to, say, Silent Hill F or any of the recent Unreal Engine 5 games. You cannot tell me that isn't the case. Graphics should have never had to evolve beyond this. I really stand by it, and I'm not even playing on the highest graphic setting. Because I'm streaming. Like, what the actual fuck? Look at the clouds, how realistic they are. Yes, my controller has drifting, I'll buy a new one soon. That's why he's like randomly walking. Literally just so elite. And now we have Unreal Engine 5, for which we all need NASA computers or consoles that cost like $700. And then the game still runs like shit, so that's kind of funny, isn't it? It's kind of funny.
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course.
How's their game? Oh yeah, Witchers are sterile, yeah. Bloodborne 2015 was peak. Bloodborne, Witcher, Metal Gear Solid 5. There's more, I'm sure. All peak.
Guess she prefers practice to theory.
Gaming peaked in 2015 and then it was all
Time
downhill.
to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. After taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls, wanted to rest my eyes.
The fact that the Dark Souls
Making her
2
slog through
from
that brick.
2015
No wonder
being
she
from the
took
same
off.
graphical era as The Witcher is kind of crazy though. Like, I love these two, but be real, it's a bit wild.
She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Don't get mad at her.
Why the hell not? The whippersnapper refuses to do
Whippersnapper.
as she's told.
You like that about her.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
The Witcher did have a next-gen update a few years ago, but I don't think it changed too much, to be honest. Like, I do remember the game always looking great. You know.
Wrong. Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike.
Ciri! Honestly, I love Ciri so much, guys. Imagine seeing this baddie already as a kid. She's so fucking good and talented, and you're like, ew, I don't want to play her in The Witcher 4. Why do we have women as protagonist? Bruh.
Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
I think Ciri's Elder
What do you
Blood is
think?
gonna allow her to perform as a proper Witcher without having
All right.
done the Trials of the
Take off the
Crassus.
blindfold.
I think that's kind of sort of how they're gonna go about it.
You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
She's cocky,
I
she sure
know,
is.
And you know
Ciri's
that's no
great.
excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Better not. Vesemir said if it does, he'll make you eat a bowl of slugs covered in salt.
You!
Exactly. So you'd best behave.
Remove? I don't think they're gonna
Come on,
remove her
we'll
powers.
practice
I don't
with the
think
others
so.
down
I think her
below.
powers are probably
Shall
gonna be
we
a
run the
skill
walls?
tree. Not this time. I don't want to do tutorial.
Not this time. Believe me, you don't want to keep Vesemir waiting.
Yeah, I hope we get. I not think that we're gonna get a lot of stuff in The Witcher 4. I do hope we get to see Geralt and Yen though, like at least a little bit. That there will be some cameos. If they cannot do it to us, the series never gonna visit them. That's not gonna happen.
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a
But they're
beast,
saying that
knowledge
this year at
counts
some
as much as
point there
your
will be an
silver sword.
expansion or
At
like
the
a
very
huge
least,
quest line that will
you want
connect
to be
the
able
two
to tell a
games.
ghoul from an owl.
So I think we
By
might get
markings,
more
like unto
more
the
details
Panthera
then.
tigris that in Zeracania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
So you did the reading. Why not admit it right off?
Never pounce on an advantage as soon as it appears. Wait till it stands to have maximum effect. Uncle Vesemir's words.
Well, you're a quick study. Quick, but mischievous. Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword.
Yay, more tutorial. Yippee.
What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Skip tutorial, please. Thank you.
Let's skip straight to free training. No point going over the basics again.
We're good. We don't need the tutorial. We're fine. We're fine. We got this.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Ciri, get down here.
A little she-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Find that helmet?
Oh, bad things gonna happen,
Ciri?
guys. The cool thing about
I'll
The
make sure
Witcher
to find
3
every
for me
last
always
blade
is
for
the fact
you.
that like the wild hunts. Like in the Netherlands we don't have too many folklorish tales. But the wild hunt was definitely something that did exist in the Netherlands, or at least people believed in it. There's always like tales of the wild hunt and stuff like that at Ren fairs here. Yeah. Because we did believe in the wild hunts here in the Netherlands, or allegedly it roamed here. We don't share the Polish extended library of monsters, creatures, and fables and folktales like it. But we did have wild hunts, yeah. Yeah, that's like the one thing we have, Garanta. And we got like the Goat Riders and we have the Flying Dutchman, and that's about what I can remember. And we have the Wild Hunts, but it's not really a common story. But it was definitely a thing back then. So it's pretty cool. But yeah, the Netherlands is definitely not heavy in folklore or the remembrance of old Germanic gods and things like that. Tales, you name it. Witcher Wednesday, it is Ram, what's up? Temeria wrote to Vizima, May 1272.
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Dawn, somewhere
The cows,
off.
I will
We've got
go
time.
sooner we get to it. But I feel it would be a really bad idea to start killing cows on Death March. Lol. It would be a bad idea for sure. But I think I'll be fine. Like, I'm one of the few people on this earth that actually really likes the combat in The Witcher. I also do not think it aged poorly. I think it's just a way of combat that most people just aren't used to. I do really like it though. Like, it's very cinematic. You gotta take your time with it, you know.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me...
So many people are like, oh,
Trish,
it's awful, it's
Yennefer.
awful.
Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed.
Everybody
We'll
talks
find
shit about Yen. Stop. Why are y'all so mean? Why are y'all so mean about her, bitches?
I know we will. That's not what worries me. You've seen her tracks. She's at full gallop all the time. Breakneck speed through wild lands, devastated battlefields. She's in a hurry to get somewhere. Or fleeing something. Either way, it means trouble
Hey,
of some
Elver,
sort.
what's up?
Be
What's your 3
surprised if
favorite
she
game of all
wasn't in
time?
trouble.
Me too.
She's always poked her nose in beehives. Courtly intrigues here, major
Played Witcher 1 a few months ago.
there.
Believe me,
What do
you were playing that
expect?
and you wish you would be playing Witcher
Don't
3.
know.
Yeah, we're gonna
Guess
hopefully
I
get to
thought
Witcher 1
once
as
we were
well.
finally
It's been
reunited,
fucking
things would
forever
be
since I
calm,
played that though.
At least for a while.
Calm? With Yennefer? Good luck.
Stop being such a fucking hater, Vesemir. Stop being such a fucking hater. You dick. Yeah, that's true. The one thing that I hate about The Witcher 3, mechanically speaking, is Roach. I think the horse mechanics suck. That's like the one thing that I feel aged poorly. But it's not even aged, it was just bad. Roach mechanics just are awful. I fear. They're bad. When you try to ride on Roach, when you try to spur her on, when you try to move, it's like Roach just, you feel like you have no control over her. You know, it kind of sucks. Worse than Torrents, oh, a million times, I fear. Like, I don't think I've ever played a game where horse riding is as bad as in this game. It's forgiven, but...
In the dream, I went and
Vida,
found
the
Ciri.
horse is here. The horse.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream.
No. The Wild Hunt appeared, attacked Ciri.
40
I
streak,
couldn't
thank you
move,
so much,
stood there
Ren.
like a
Thank
stump.
you.
It was just a dream.
That's the problem. It was more. In the past, when Ciri'd appear in my dreams, something was wrong. She
Geralt
was
is
in
a
danger.
prophet. He's like one of those like
We
dream,
taught her how to
dream
defend herself
sorcerers.
from anything, wraiths included.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. Ah, how about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberry.
Of course,
You were gonna read
always
it, not
spray
sniff it.
your letters with
We
perfume.
must meet soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
It's so funny. That's private. I'm just gonna be like, that's private, because if I feel that's what Geralt would say, I'm gonna try to roleplay as Geralt. I feel like he wouldn't dish this to Vesemir.
That's private. Very private.
He would not dish that.
I understand.
Hey,
At least I
Bono.
think I do. Maybe not entirely, but perhaps that's for the best.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh.
He knew,
It looks like
obviously.
it leads towards
Geralt
the
is a
main
freak,
road.
literally
Be
and
muddled there.
mentally.
Wait, hear that?
I hear it. I smell it. Ghouls.
Here we go, guys. First Death March fight. I do think for Death March, I will probably go with Catskill.
Bastard.
fucking ghouls, come here. Lol, the horse killed him! Yo, did you see that? Dang! Let's go, horsey. The horse fucking kicked the ghoul to death. Yo, that's crazy. I've never seen that.
Bird skull in black crystal. Why do I think this is Yen's?
I've never seen that before. That's kind of wild. Good horsey. Alright, obviously we're gonna loot everything, guys. Come on now. You'll DM me, thank you. We're gonna obviously collect all the fucking shit for alchemy too. I mean, come on now. We're gonna be cozy as fuck, you know, gathering herbs and flowers. Did they ever add transmog? No, they didn't, I don't think. Let's see. Do we have Yennefer's letter somewhere? Oh, there it is. Dear friend, I love that shit so much. Like, the dear friend is a reference to this moment when Geralt and Yennefer, I think they had lived together for a few months in Vengerberg. And this is book stuff. And they had like this lovely time. They were like a really great couple, good vibes, all that, loved each other, all that stuff. Then one night, Geralt decides to randomly leave and dip. He just leaves in the middle of the night after months of just being with her. He just fucking dips and he doesn't say shit. He just leaves, I believe, some flowers and a letter. And then he just skedaddles. And that's it. Or I think he just leaves flowers. And then he doesn't let himself be heard of for 4 years. And then they meet each other again, like during the Villain Chattenmer's story in the second book. But he just literally ghosted Yennefer for 4 years. He dipped. And then the one thing he did to seek contact with her again is write a letter to her, of which he spent 2 fucking days deciding on how to write the letter and how to open it. And the way that he opened that letter was by saying, "Dear friend," in a letter to Yennefer. After ghosting her for 4 years, you know, they linked their destinies together. They lived together. They were basically a couple. He dips in the middle of the night, and then he, after 4 years, he seeks contact and he writes a letter saying, "Dear friend," and she's been salty about that forever. I think in book 5 even, Yennefer still like starts her letters by saying, "Dear friend," to Geralt, which is so fucking funny. And here we have again, "Dear friend, forgive me for not asking about your health or how you've been these years. Time is very short. I have important news, we must meet and soon. Ride the Willoughby near Vizima and don't spare the horses. While I do eagerly await our reunion, I won't be able to wait eagerly or otherwise very long. Your dear friend, Yennefer. P.S. I still have the unicorn." Very toxic? I wouldn't say it's toxic, because I feel they match each other on every single level. But more than anything, I feel Yennefer is incredibly justified in her anger towards Geralt. The Geralt, they legit had a whole fucking relationship. He met her, they've met each other for the first time. His wish is to link his destiny to her forever, which is something that she didn't even consent to. Right? It's just something he decided because he thought she was so beautiful when they were fighting a djinn together. He links their destiny together forever, and then he's kind of sort of a huge fucking dick to her, you know? Yennefer, as she says in the second book, she gave her everything to him, and she should have never done so. Like, she regrets it so terribly, like how much of herself and her, you know, anxieties and her worries and everything that goes on within her, how much she's shared with Geralt. And then bro just dips in the middle of the night to get some milk, and he doesn't let himself be heard of for like 4 years. Bruh. Come on now. Imagine having a relationship with somebody that you feel so incredibly close to, whether it's through love or whether it's because a literal djinn linked the two of you together. And this is the most passionate, most insane, intense relationship you've ever had. You share everything with this person, and then they dip in the middle of the night for 4 years. don't let themselves be heard of, and then you're like, you receive a letter 4 years later that starts with "Dear friend." It's like, bro, please. Like, the fact that Yennefer didn't absolutely cook the shit out of him. That woman has more restraint than I do, that's for sure. Truth be told, thank you so much for the 15 months, thank you. So I don't think it's toxic at all, and whatever heat Geralt receives from Yen is like fully deserved. But when she crashes the fuck out at him when they see each other again after such a long time, when she crashes out at him, he's just standing there, and then when she leaves, literally just like cursing him, saying, "I should have never fucking met you, basically fuck you, Geralt, fuck you, should have never shared shit with you." He just laughs. He just laughs to himself. Probably just because he just thinks Yennefer hasn't changed one bit, and he just loves to see it. But this is just who they are, and that's their dynamic, and I love it. I don't think I've ever, in any sort of fictional world, or even real life, have encountered two people that are more made for each other than Geralt and Yen. But if you think Yen is an asshole, it's like Geralt is actually worse, and all this bullshit that Yen gives him, bro fucking deserves it. 100%. 100%, and there's not even a doubt about that. He basically says you up 4 years later.
Stop talking
It's
about
crazy.
how useful they are as creatures.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
Okay, there's just too many plants here. I'm gonna pick them up. We're playing Death March, guys, so we gotta fucking get it together. What am I doing? I'm grabbing plants, Vesemir. You would not understand. We're playing on Death March, buddy. I gotta fucking... We gotta pull it together. We don't have time to fucking not collect plants. We gotta get those potions going. Vesemir. You wouldn't get it. We gotta lock the fuck in, Vesemir. That's what we're doing. Okay, we're locking in. Oh, absolutely. It's like they hurt each other in many ways, but they always find each other, and then in the end they always do forgive each other, and I guess more than anything they just like accept each other for who they are. God, there's so many plants here, guys. We have to get them.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria
Because I'm pretty sure White Orchard has like some rare stuff that you won't get in Velen. So we need to lock in on these herbs and shit early.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old...
Oh yeah, but this is what I love the most about The Witcher, especially the books in general, and just The Witcher in general. It's just so fucking realistic. The characters just feel so real, because they're all flawed in a sense, and none of them are perfect. There's not a single Mary Sue in the entirety of The Witcher. It's just very real people that experience real emotions. And they do really terrible fucking things to each other. And I like how the books are they're very philosophical in a sense. They're all about, you know, good and evil and what makes things good and, you know, chaos and natural order, the balance between the things. It's not just fantasy books, it definitely goes in a lot on, you know, morals. It kind of, especially the first two books, you can tell that, you know, the author obviously was very inspired by fairy tales. There's even some direct fairy tale things, like, you know, with Queen Calanthe and the fucking dude, or whether it, like, Renfrey basically being Snow White, right? Yo, Pancakes! What's up? Welcome, Raiders. What's up, Julio? What's up, Jovine? How are you guys doing? You just started The Witcher. Welcome in, Pancake. What did you play? I'm playing on Death March, so we're locking in on herbs. Welcome, guys. Thank you so much for being here. What's up, KZ? Matchbook? Julio, thank you so much for the follow. You just also started Witcher? Let's go! Let's go. I hope you guys have been enjoying it. Whether it's a first playthrough or a millionth in my case. We're herb maxing. We are. Thanks for the follows, guys. Matchbook and Pancakes as well. Directive number A289. Burying the bodies of hanging deserters and rebels is hereby strictly forbidden. Anyone caught trying to cut down hanging corpses will be summarily executed. General Merwin Rosin, Viceroy of the province of Temeria. Thanks for follows, guys. Thank you. But yeah, welcome in, welcome to Witcher Wednesday. Usually I am a variety horror and soul streamer, but I'm trying to implement this Witcher Wednesday thing where we play weekly The Witcher until Witcher 4 releases in 2027. We got 3 games to go through. It's definitely not my first playthrough. I have played The Witcher many times since I first was introduced to it back in like 2012, I think. We're just yapping about the books and lore, and we're locking into Death March.
Go.
Taking it slow, enjoying the role-playing. And of course we're gonna do it in cosplay. I love my girl Yennefer, so... Yeah, Nameless, I've heard the same thing. There might be an expansion of some sort coming. Probably quests of some sort to link the 4th and the 3rd together, which... Fuck yeah, man. Fuck yeah. Couldn't be more hype. But yeah, welcome in and thank you so much for the raid. Pancakes, if you got a raid and run, please feel free to do so. If you want to stick around, I'd love to see it. Thank you so much, everybody, for being here. Cosplay goes hard as fuck. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Oh. Get on, Roach. I love White Orchard, though.
Slower.
Pancakes is Yennefer IRL. Oh shit, let's go. Same notes. Well, we fucking love Yennefer here, so... Definitely 0.0 tolerance for Triss lovers. We will accept you, you're welcome here. But you know... We do not support... We do not support you. Yeah, we're herb maxing a little bit. We need to lock in for Death March. No. It's like every single person that is Team Triss just simply has not read the books. It's facts. I forgot what we were yapping about. Ooh, do I want to fight drowners already? I'm not sure. Triss is also annoying. Triss is just very manipulative and kind of evil. Hey, why the fuck did you shoo Roche away, peasant? Fuck you. Oh my god, did you see that? Roach was shooed away. That's so crazy. Like, so mean.
Whoa!
Yeah, we're locking the fucking...
We going?
Help me! Help!
Roach having red eyes always kind of creeps me out. At least it looks like Roach has red eyes. So. I'm gonna try to first try this Griffin on Death March, guys. We will lock the fucking... We're gamers. Well, Peta, the horse is gone. Yup.
Has it gone? Yeah. Come out.
This guy with his fuck-ass haircut.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll console him about the horse that he just lost, Geralt. GG. I'm sure this guy is not sad about his horse. Where did I get my cosplay? I actually made this one myself. With this necklace I got from CD Projekt store. They had it on sale at one point. But yeah, it's the entirety of it is just self-made. But I was a cosplayer in ye olden days. Back in 2016, I believe, I made my first Yennefer cosplay. It was the alternative look. And then for, I think, I don't know when exactly, this could have been 2017. I was an official Yennefer cosplayer at Gamescom for the Gwent booth, when Gwent releases a standalone game. Yeah, I stopped cosplaying because it was so expensive. But I really love Yennefer. And I used to be a big cosplayer. I've cosplayed Assassin's Creed as well. Cassandra. What the fuck else have I made? But yeah, no, I used to be a really intense cosplayer before I was a streamer. Then I had to stop because it was so expensive, and I don't like taking pictures of myself at all. So my social media never took off. But I got the CD Projekt connection due to my twin sister, who was a really big like Gwent's streamer and had some connections within CD Projekt and stuff like that. Which is why I also have like the cyberpunk statue from the game Gamescom when they did like the closed screening. But yeah, Ash is still on the PR list from CD Projekt, I think, from that era. So that's how I got to know the CD Projekt guys from then. I make them. I make them myself. That's for me the best part about cosplay, is just like making my own things. Though this, I mean, I'm not as great with fabric as I could be. I prefer making armor, but that was the part of cosplay why I had to stop. It's simply because I prefer making it more than I like wearing it. So I love the crafting, I love that element of things. There's some work in progress pictures of this cosplay on in my Discord actually, where I show images of the boots that I made and where I work like on the sleeves. So there is some stuff there, and I can definitely give a guide if there's anybody that would like to make it themselves as well. But yeah, was painstaking, like even just like getting like these pearls. You don't really see like the stitching details and stuff like that to get it as close to in-game accuracy. Even just like these stitches, which I've done by hand, like double threading, because Yen has it as well, and in the game it's imperfect, so I wanted to be imperfect too and didn't do it on the sewing machine. Bruh, those stitches alone took me fucking hand sewing. All together, the right and the left sleeve of just having those decorative stitches, it's almost like embroidery. I think those together already took like 20 hours. I work very slow. Very slow, very methodical. Like I would fucking grab a bobby pin and I would dip it in like white paint, and I would grab a ruler and I would look at, okay, this is the distance. I would make the dots, and then I would grab my needle and I would like start threading, and you can barely see it. IRL pops more. IRL pops more. And of course the boots, I made the boots with like actual leather. But when I do cosplay, I don't make everything 100% myself. Like I will usually buy something and then build on top of it. So with the boots, I just bought like, I think they were like 40 or 50 bucks, like over the knee like suede boots. And then I, you know, made the belts myself, and I stitched on to the boots, like, you know, the loops for the belts to go through. So you have like the rows of the belts that can go on and shit like that. So I usually do end up buying something that resembles like a template of things, because I'm not gonna make a shoe out of fucking nowhere. Like nobody does that. So this shirt, of course, that I'm wearing here is just like bought as well. This is just like some linen shirt. This I bought from the CD Projekt store. So I'm quite crafty with it. Like obviously I'm not doing 100% everything by myself. There are some people that do, but I feel the people that do probably either have a lot more resources, or they also have a 3D printer, which I do not have available. Would you consider making things for other people for income? I feel like no, because cosplay, first of all, it takes me forever. I take a very long time. Second of all, the materials are very expensive. And then it doesn't even take into account labor, which I wouldn't even know how to price that. And then when you combine all of that together, you will just get a cost that is so high, then, you know, who's gonna buy anything, right? But yeah, I've, like, a fun little, like, Easter egg, I suppose, is that my, business email for my Twitch is still Elisaprey Cosplay at hotmail.com. Because again, I was a cosplayer before this. I even went to like Greece and stuff when Assassin's Creed Odyssey released. With like other cosplayers, kind of on a sort of semi-official Ubisoft quest. As Cassandra, because I had made a Cassandra cosplay as well. Let's see if I can find some pictures of that. But I don't really have any pictures because I never really take any, and that's kind of my problem. I feel like as a cosplayer, you just simply do not make any money unless you're an influencer on top of that. But I'm not, and I hate having my picture taken, and I'm very much not photogenic at all. Like, but yeah. So, but I like making my own stuff. And I used to just wear the first fit of Yennefer, because, well, the alternative look, because I think that one is sexier, I prefer it. But it doesn't translate well to stream, because all you see is just like black and some feathers, and then that's kind of it. I feel like this is a lot more Yen, so I made this one this year. Let's see if I have some pictures of stuff. I only see like work in progress pictures and shit. Like, this is a work in progress picture of the helmet that I made for Cassandra for the Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I used actual, like one of those actual Roman horsehair like combs on top of the helmet. I thought it was the sickest part. So we'll see if I can find like more stuff. But again, I take so little pictures. I usually just take pictures of whatever it is that I'm crafting. That's kind of sort of it. Or... yeah, this is gonna be difficult to find. I fear. I used to even do cosplay streams, but that was like on a different Twitch account that doesn't exist anymore. And it was just more like a low-key thing for friends. I don't really see much else, I fear, but again, that's because I just don't take many pictures. They're somewhere, they're just not in my camera roll. Anyway, I digress. Let's see. Do like a reward, I suppose. I mean, obviously we're gonna roleplay as real Geralt, so we're gonna take the money. Witchers do not work for free.
Could always use a few crowns.
Thing is, I've a meager purse at the moment.
Any Dragon Age? No, I've never done Dragon Age.
Requisitioned my goods.
I've done Emily Caldwin from Dishonored 2, Cassandra, Assassin's Creed Odyssey.
Yeah.
I did like a gender bend Bayek for Assassin's Creed Origins.
Like I said,
Yen,
leads
alternative
to the main
look,
road and
this
ends
Yen.
there, muddled.
You seek someone?
I don't know, a lot. But it feels like it was a different life, though. For sure.
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there?
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Ah, beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
Alrighty, here we go, guys. Griffins. We do have more character entries as well that obviously we're gonna read. We're not gonna read the entry of like wolves and shit like that, because fuck that stuff. I feel like that's a little bit unnecessary, but I definitely do want to read the character entries, so... we have a lot now. But I feel it's important, and I feel they're well written as well, so here we go, guys. Cyrilla. Cyrilla Fiona Ellen Rhiannon. What can I possibly say about her? That we call her Ciri for short, that she was born in 1251, that she has ashen hair and a scar on her cheek, All true, and that's the Cirilla I know best, one I first laid eyes upon many years ago. The one who seemed thoroughly, well, not ordinary, but certainly not as extraordinary as she is, in fact. For Cirilla is also a highly skilled witcher, heiress to several thrones, the last bearer of the Elder Blood, a powerful source, endowed with exceptional magical talent, and the Lady of Time and Space. Her hair color and date of birth seem rather incidental now, don't they? I could also tell you she's Geralt's adopted daughter. But that would be a gross simplification. Ciri is much more. She is his destiny, his unexpected child. Someone bound to the Witcher by fate's most inextricably tangled fetters. Following age-old Witcher tradition, Geralt took Ciri to Kaer Morhen, where she came into a scare. There he and Vesemir taught her the ways of the professional monster slayer. It was then that her magical talents were first revealed. They discovered she was a source. Ciri's gift proved the curse as well. Because of it, she would one day have to hide from the entire world, even Geralt. Ciri, no! This poor baby, I swear to God. It's so funny to me though, because I was rewatching, of course, the Polish series as well, like the Hexer. Literally, in the second episode of the Polish TV show, guys, the second episode of the Hexer from 2002. Geralt, it's like the episode where Geralt kind of sort of gets trained. He like gets his own training in Kaer Morhen. There's like a group of 4 or 5 female witchers that join like other witchers. I believe they're from the School of the Cat. And they're all like together to kind of sort of train Geralt and fight against him. And there's one particular female witcher with which Geralt has some sort of like romance arc. So the fact that people get so like, oh my god, like there cannot be any female witchers, this is so bad. Female witchers evil, no, like, you know, the whole thing that when Ciri was revealed to be the new protagonist, people lost their shit. Bro, 2002, there were already fucking female witchers, and they were all over the fucking place, and there were so many of them too. It's like, I can't. You know, the amount of hate that The Witcher 4 gets by people that just don't know shit is so upsetting and so aggravating. Ugh. Like, oh, women cannot go through the trial of the grasses. Okay, explain the 2002 TV show. I'd love to see you explain. You know, they need real problems. I mean, that's the case of many gamers, I feel. People need, like, they don't have real problems, so they need to seek fictional problems to worry about, such as Ciri cannot be a witcher. I would dare argue that Ciri is could be a better witcher than the best witcher if she knows how to use her elder blood, right, to slay monsters, opposed to just mutations. Either way, Eskel. All witchers have a great deal in common, but with Eskel and Geralt, the similarities are particularly striking. They first met as 2 boys of the same age, swinging wooden swords at Kaer Morhen. They went through an ordeal together, the first round of selections, the murderous changes, the trial of the grasses, and the training on the gauntlet, the witcher's daunting obstacle course. They also received hidings together for more than one act of childish delinquency. When they became adults, they walked a path separately, but still reconvened at Kaer Morhen nearly every winter to wait out the cold, to drink to their successes and remember fallen comrades. Though Eskel never gained Geralt's renown, he equaled the White Wolf in experience and carried out his contracts with care and efficiency. Death had almost taken him many times during his hunts, yet in an ironic twist, the hideous scar on his face came not from a monster's claw, but from the blade of Daedra Adamane, his highly unpredictable, unexpected child. Who knew that? See, you would have never known if you didn't read the character entry. Crazy. Lambert. The youngest among the Witchers of Kaer Morhen and perhaps the last ever trained within its walls. By the start of our tale, Lambert had proven his chops many times over, having hunted down many a beast and traversed nearly all the continent's realms several times over. Yet he had also developed a reputation for arrogance and sardonic humor, and his gruff and at times excessively blunt manner could irritate even his fellow Witchers of the School of the Wolf. Whatever his vices, it went without saying that Lambert would brave the fires of any hell for his companions. Vesemir. Vesemir is weird in the Witcher show, though. Vesemir is like basically dead in the Witcher show when Geralt only just joined Kaer Morhen. The timelines of that show are a little fucked up, but I also don't really understand like why every single Witcher TV show, whether it's the Netflix adaptation or the Hexer in 2002, why they feel the need to scramble the timeline so much. You know, it's a bit weird. Like, why would you all of a sudden make Vesemir basically dying on his deathbed when fucking Geralt just starts training? What? That doesn't really make any sense, does it? He's very weird there. Vesemir is very weird in Hexer, but I cannot recommend Hexer enough. If you are here and you love The Witcher, you haven't seen the 2002 Hexer series, it is on the Internet Archive. You can just look it up. Do yourself a favor, because it's fucking amazing. Vesemir was the oldest living member of the Wolf School, and most likely the oldest Witcher on any school of the continent, about as long in years as the ruins of Kaer Morhen themselves. And though eternally complaining about his creaky bones, this master of the Witcher trade gave no thought to a well-deserved retirement. Grey but still spry, he continued to ply to the monster hunting trade into his golden years, effectively too, as he'd seen more beasts than all of his students put together. A harsh and demanding instructor in Geralt's youth, over the years he had become something of an adoptive father and a mentor to the other Witchers, always ready to help with sage advice and steady hands. In the spring of 1272, when our story begins, Vesemir joined Geralt on a search for Yennefer, trekking with him through a war-ravaged Temeria.
Giddy up.
Yeah.
So, a griffin this close to the village? Strange.
Wait, we gotta lock in. We gotta lock in on the herbs. This is gonna be so annoying, guys, but it won't be when we have all our potions ready. Then we don't have to do this anymore.
Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood.
For now, we just
burnt
have to lock
flesh.
in.
Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Especially in White Orchard.
We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard, and we should leave as soon as we learn it.
Go herb boy, yeah. The world can wait, Ciri can wait, she'll be fine. We just need to collect some flowers. It's fine, guys. Ciri can wait. She'll hold it down, I'm sure. We're not like in a hurry or anything to find her. She's gonna be okay. We're just herb maxing. Roach.
I think those plums are wreaking havoc on my gut.
I do think White Orchard is very pretty though, especially if you compare it to fucking Velen.
Everything's gonna be fine. Lad went missing one day, so folk had a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him, asking, when he started twisting.
Velen, listen Rem, at the beginning of the stream I started a poll. I showed everybody my save file where I had completed the entirety of Velen and I was at Novigrad and we just had, like, we hadn't even visited Triss yet. I hadn't done a single quest in Novigrad and then people were like, I still want you to start from the beginning anyway, so I did. But I had a Novigrad save file already. You're so mean to this poor lady.
What?
Why you gotta be an asshole like this, fucker?
Take that down before there's trouble.
That is your coat of arms.
Bloody Baron
It's a
sucks. I hate the Bloody
They've a
Baron
right to
quest.
hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
My arse it is.
Well, there go the Temerian lilies.
Witches?
I'll not drink with Weaver-lost freaks.
Yeah, Chad just wanted to see the opening scene with Yennefer. We even knew. This is the reason why people did what they did.
No need. We're used to it.
I love how you see Gaunter in the background. Creepy fucker.
Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. One mean beast.
Mean? Light way for a hunter to put it. Clawed Lena so bad, poor thing's 1 foot in the grave. But does no good to wallow in misfortune. How can I be of service?
With a drop of vodka for me.
And you? Something to wet your tongue?
Pretty busy place you got.
Nations on the move. Some search for kin, others just want to get out of the way of the armies. They all need food, drink, and a night's rest in warmth.
So, war's been good for your trade?
Aye, so far. But it'd be best to know peace again. Times like these, you never know what tomorrow will bring.
There a contract on that griffin?
Nay, not at the moment.
God damn it, then we're gonna work for free? Fuck that.
As soon as a beast had built a nest
We're out.
the alderman would start a collection.
We're out. We're
All
witchers. We don't do free work.
Now the
Fuck
aldermen
this.
don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first. And it seems they hanged the Lord. So no contract.
Shame. We might have done something, but not for free.
Not for free.
Show me what you got.
She has squint cards. I need to buy them. Decoy, catapults, full test. I fucking hate. Ugh. I hate how she has Temeria. Like, I love to play Nilfgaard. That's like my favorite faction to play in Gwent. So I don't want to play Temeria. But I do want to collect all Gwent cards. If I can at least try to do so. I'll buy a decoy though. Ugh, I have to buy all of it. But I don't have the money. Well, I'm gonna leave it be.
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a
I
lady.
haven't smelled.
Believe I'd remember.
I haven't smelled such a lady.
Especially
Cannot
hard to
remember.
forget this
Cannot remember smelling anybody like that.
Plenty of travellers about though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
She's on the rem.
Thanks
Oh.
for everything.
Yeah, no, I've not smelled such a lady. Imagine describing somebody by their perfume. That's kind of wild, though. Be like, oh yeah, have you smelled this person? Have you come across somebody smelling like lilac and gooseberries, perhaps?
Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
You got a whiff of this woman. Do you perhaps smell the people that walk past you? If so, have you smelled one that smells like lilac and gooseberries?
Drommel, you're dumber than a headless cockerel. Why are they marking out their...
Funniest fucking thing is I don't think any of us could even imagine what the combination of lilac and gooseberries smells like. You know... Like if somebody were to tell you right now, yeah, you pass the maiden and she smells like lilac and gooseberries, would you have any idea what the fuck that you could even be talking about? You know, like, I wouldn't even know what lilac and gooseberries would smell like together. I can only imagine floral and tart, like a little sour. But the fuck? Like, what are you on, girls?
I'm looking for someone.
But I think for him it is such a defining characteristic because
for your breath sours my
he is,
beer.
of course, like an ant smell and shit like that. What does a gooseberry smell like? I don't know. As a matter of fact, I've never in my life eaten a gooseberry. I've never in my life eaten a gooseberry. Wouldn't be surprised if someone made it. They do, Tone, they do. When I was like Yennefer at Gamescom, I had legit bought a lilac and gooseberry perfume from fucking Etsy that I sprayed my entire cosplay with. Because I wanted to, like, when I cosplay, I go for 100% accuracy, even down to the smell, at least to the best of my abilities. So I had bought a lilac and gooseberry perfume on Etsy. But I don't know if it smells like actual lilac and gooseberries, right? It could just be somebody's interpretation of it. I don't know.
Just want to talk.
You deaf, Stray? No one here will talk to you.
If it's company you seek, stick that mangy snout of yours in a trough with the pigs.
Show that shit-eater, Micah.
Running low on patience. Once it's gone, your heads'll roll.
Oh, we was jesting. No call for anger.
See a raven-haired woman here, dressed in black and white?
We know nothing, sir. Leave us be.
I feel Buck Geralt would not randomly use his magic on random peasants, not even to interrogate them.
Once more, there are 4 factions.
For what?
Factions, teams, suits, similar to clubs and spades, except each suit has its own face card. There are also
He's
special
teaching
cards.
Gwent.
Wouldn't you rather play war? It's like to be
Lol.
near dawn before you get your game in the noggin.
What a waste of time! The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
Got a minute?
Why not? Aldert Geert, Assistant Professor in Contemporary History at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia. Witcher, with tenure.
I feel like
Looking for a
Oxenford
woman.
Academy is like
Long
the
hair,
Witcher
dressed in
equivalent
black
of
and white.
Berkeley.
Seen
Everybody
anyone
from
like
there
that?
is fucking
Of course
annoying,
not.
including Dandelion.
Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
Horsewoman of War. What's that about?
Folks say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
It was the last Gwent challenge. Well, I don't know how long after The Witcher 3, The Witcher 4 takes place, but Geralt and Yennefer age very slowly, so they could literally just look like themselves. I don't think Ciri has the slowed aging, but like Yennefer is like 100 years old or some shit. Geralt's similar thing. So they could just look normal. Like Geralt wouldn't be like an old man all of a sudden in The Witcher 4.
Not a place I'd ever expect to find a scholar. Take it you're fleeing the war?
Quite the opposite. Chasing it. I'm headed for the front.
Tired of life?
I seek knowledge, which I value more than life itself. I've a thirst no dusty old tomes can quench. I wish to see the Nilfgaardian invasion with my own eyes, understand it, and record it all in my chronicle, my magnum opus.
Go back to your books while you still can, yeah.
Take my advice. Go back to
War
your
isn't
books while
cute,
you
buddy.
can. War's no game. No faculty meetings to attend, no tenure to gain, end notes to compile. First soldier you see'll kill you.
Why would he do that? Me? A neutral civilian? A scholar?
Boots.
Come again?
He'll kill you for your boots. War reached Novigrad yet?
Nope, but it's only a matter of time. Nilfgaard on one bank, Redania on the other, drooling over the city like dogs over a juicy bone.
Many a ruler's choked on that bone.
True. We value our liberty in Novigrad, and we know how to fight for it.
The scholars especially.
Nilfgaard. He wears a
The
mill,
sword is
so-
not the only weapon. Do not forget, architects from our academy designed the city walls. Walls no war machine has ever crumbled.
Gotta go. So long.
A moment, Witcher. You strike me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
No, and I don't have time to
Gwent?
learn.
He's like,
But the rules
no,
are
no
quite
Gwent.
simple. Come, let's play.
Well, gamers, are we gonna do Gwents during this playthrough, or are we not gonna do Gwents? I'm gonna leave this up to y'all. Yay to Gwent or nay to Gwent. Empress of Nilfgaard. Amazing tone. Are we gonna include Gwent in our playthrough? What a silly question. It's a genuine question. Not everybody would say yes by default. Gwent or no Gwent? Type yay or nay in the chat if you want yay for Gwent, nay for no Gwent. Depends on if we're in a rush. We got until 2027 to go through all the games. We are not in a rush at all. We are absolutely not in a rush. We are the opposite. We're here slowly but surely waiting for The Witcher 4. This is, I think, the first and earliest Witcher 4 hype stream to exist in the entirety of Twitch.tv. We're about a year in advance here. About a year, give or take, if not more. More than a year. No regrets, guys. You know how fast a year goes by. You vote yeah. Quick poll up top. Well, Gwent or no Gwent, guys? To Gwent or not to Gwent? That is the question. To Gwent or not to Gwent, gamers? Almost pull over. Are you Gwyn or are you Gwout? That's so stupid. Gwent, 93%. All right, gamers, let's go.
Why not?
I guess we're Gwyn. We're not Gwout. Let's have a look. Whoa, I do not want all these fucking weather effects. Are you fucking kidding me? I think a clearer weather might be good to have as Temeria, a single one. What does Voltas even do? I never fucking... Impenetrable fog card and play it instantly. Okay, we'll just have one then. Like, fuck, I never play them. But whenever I know I'm gonna be up against a Temeria deck, I always get a Torrential Rain. Because you know how many fucking siege units they have. Kind of OP that they do start with spies though. Yarpen. Let's see what we have here in our units. Poor fucking infantry. I don't think we need these guys. We need one of them. I'd rather have Roach then, because Roach at least has 3 points. I always try to have minimal, and I mean minimal cards on my Gwen deck. Alright. Let's go, gamers, we can't fuck this. These are nice to have. Doesn't look too bad right now. Right, we're just gonna go with this. Thin is win. Dulcie, thank you for the 7th streak. Right, of course Bro gets to play fucking Nilfgaard. I see how it is. I'm gonna try not to be in ranged combat because I definitely want to use the thing. Okay, dickhead. Fuck you too then, buddy. But yeah, Nilf fucking Gwent is mostly about card advantage. Card advantage. I'm just gonna pass. Good luck to him. It's about card advantage and well, that's it. Really, just having strong units. Let's see him waste all his cards here. Bro fucking has like 3 cards left, 2. He's gonna use everything up so we can just take this. Oh, we fucking won this one also. Oh my god, what an idiot. Alright, let's get this win. This is laughable. I'm gonna BN him by playing every single card that I have. He's cooked anyway. Bro is fucking sitting there, he's like, oh, you people don't know how to play Gwent. I'm a scholar and you all fucking suck. And then bro plays like this. Alright, man. Alright. Whatever you say, man.
Well, you've a knack for this game. If you ever find yourself in Oxenfurt and wish to play a true master, ask for Stepan. A simple
He's from Oxenfurt. Yeah, Oxenfurt quality ass, clearly.
I'll remember that.
A fucking lowly witcher winning from Mr. Oxenfurt Gwent Scholar. Damn. It's kind of ironic. Oh yeah, this is the Gwent book that shows you how many cards like you still have to collect if you want to complete that quest. Bro, you better give me a Gwent card for this W, I swear to god. Zoltan, okay. An easy Gwyn, you know it. Well, let's talk to the creepiest fucking dude in video game history. Hello, Gaunter. How are you, Mr. Literal Satan?
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries.
It's like, don't get it fucking twisted. I'm not just looking for any woman. I'm looking for somebody that smells like lilac and gooseberries. Do not get it twisted, man. Don't talk about my woman like that. She's special. She smells of lilac and gooseberries. Like, why is he so obsessed with that? Geralt, calm down. I feel Geralt wouldn't pass up a drink. knowing but Geralt, he's like, Geralt, he's like, fucking Gaunter, listen. My woman is not like any other woman. She's different. She smells of lilac and gooseberries. She's not like the other girls.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
You wouldn't know her, she goes to another Witcher school.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
How do you know Yen?
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
It's a Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
Recognize me from Master Dandelion's ballads too?
To your health.
Uh-huh, yeah, be quiet, asshole. Like, he knows everything because he's omniscient, man. That dude, ugh, I will never forget. Like, this was such a game-changing thing. When Hearts of Stone released back then, I like those videos first started popping up with like, oh my god, guys, when you realize Gaunter O'Dim is short for God, I was like so mind blown back then. I was like, whoa, that is so creepy. Because his name is God and he's evil as shit and he's like omniscient and dangerous. So I was like, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Yeah, for sure, Milk. Hey Ryan, what's up, bestie?
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gaunter O'Dim, at your service.
Vagrant. That a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
Master Mirror or the Man of Glass. Listen, if somebody comes to me and like, listen, I'm being called Master Mirror, but some also call me the Man of Glass, I would not assume this is a lowly merchant. I'm like, this guy is some evil motherfucker. Name one person who'd be called Master Mirror and is not some evil as hell, like, crazy fucking dude.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
Of course it is. But actual girl would say none of your fucking business, but I'm gonna say of course it is.
Guessed it. It's love.
I knew it at once.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient.
You are!
Ask the garrison.
You are, Gaunter. You are. You're playing stupid. You are omniscient,
We
man.
men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
The fact that this is the moment that sets Geralt up to be fucked for the entire DLC. That he literally will be in the hands of the devil, forced to perform its work. Just for this slight exchange where he just asks for a favor and he's given it. Bruh. This is why I love The Witcher so much. The fact that they thought that out. The fact that they already thought out the DLC in advance. To the point that it's like the first character you fucking meet basically in the game. All of a sudden you made a contract with the devil at the crossroads. Bruh. I'm not omniscient, he said. Omnisciently. So funny.
Done drinking?
Dicks. This is gonna be hard on Death March, I'm scared.
Fuck off.
You did the
Don't want
hawk
your
to
kind here.
fuck off, man. I feel like Geralt would avoid fighting humans whenever he could.
Wouldn't want to stay long anyway.
Maybe not. And maybe you'll just stay forever.
6 feet under.
What the fuck? Whoa! The horse killed it! Oh my god! Like, what's up with the horses? What the fuck is up with the horses? That horse kicked him down. Did y'all fucking see that? Bruh. This is the second time that a horse out here is just carrying for us. The horses are... Damn, they're my favorite this time. Come on, horsey. Get him. I'm gonna set him up to get fucked by the horse. Come on, horsey. This way. Get him. Get him, horse. Kick. Oh, I'm losing my patience. Oh, this is Roach. Come on, Roach. Do it, girl. Do it. She just runs. Fuck it. Again, you, Roach. God damn you.
Don't you look at me.
My gran told me about this on the side.
We meet again.
Not all horses
Thank
wear a
you for
saddle.
saving me.
Not all heroes wear
People
capes.
say all kinds of things about witches, but I've always known yours to be an honorable guild.
So you managed to salvage some
I think
goods.
he sells a Temeria armor.
But I await the repair of my wagon. As time passes,
Geralt's inner horse girl. Half off, bro. Still fucking expensive. But I want to buy the Nilfgaard armor anyway. This sucks. Why would I want this? Why would I want ewy fucking gross Temeria? I'm sorry, the Temerian aesthetic just doesn't do it for me. Nilfgaard being black gold with white and black checkers. Yes.
Take care.
Sorry, Temeria. It's not happening.
What do I got to do to
The
get
wild
me a
hunt in
sword
the
like
heavens
that?
always heralds war.
Alright, let's check the world map here. We're gonna check the notice board, obviously.
Goidemar, would you raise a glass with me?
It's Durban now. D-E-R.
It's raining and pouring and Vermeer's snoring.
Wanted deserter, volunteers wanted, Nilfgaardian lessons, death to the invaders, brother missing, devil by the well.
This later.
Who told you that?
Jetty.
Yeah, I know, Finch, you were just broke at the moment. You were just broke as shit. We only just got
What
started.
happened here?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit?
I always wonder, where the fuck does the stereotype making dwarves Scottish comes from?
Everything!
What about Scotland screams dwarfs? Mark, can you answer this question for us?
Easy on the insults. I could add to your misfortune. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own.
Mark?
But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to service their garrison. Bang dents out of plate, shoe horses. That sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders.
Mark might be a blacksmithing dwarf, you have no idea.
They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
Good luck rebuilding, farewell.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
Dwarves love haggis.
I'll give you
Maybe
all
that's
if you
it.
bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks, but found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
Well, the thing is that elves and dwarves are not necessarily like Tolkien-esque though. Tolkien took that shit from actual fantasy, from actual folklore. Tolkien just ripped off Norse mythology in every way, shape, or form, minus the names of the characters for his stories, though. So I do not know if elves and dwarves do exist within Slavic folklore. I have no idea. I'm not that versed in Slavic folklore. However, I would not be surprised because I feel like most European folklore has some sort of dwarves or elves or little people. Or shadow people or whatever in it. You look like Yennefer. Thank you. What's up? Welcome in. Didn't popularize them. I think that's really silly, Tone. Maybe because I'm not sure, are you from America? But dwarves and elves have been a very big thing here in the Netherlands for as long as I can recall, and they're not the Tolkien dwarves or elves. Here in the Netherlands, like little dwarves with big red pointy hats have been like a thing since forever. And there was a very popular TV show called Kabouter Plop, which is like this kids TV show, which was basically like Gnome Plop is what he would be called. It's like a gnome would be a more common term. You know, that's just, I don't know, it's a very prevalent thing here that is everywhere. And they have zero connections to Lord of the Rings.
Footprints. A man's. Large.
But especially if you go to like the Dutch theme park here, there's dwarves and elves everywhere, and definitely not the Tolkien kind. Like the elves are very tiny, very small. So it's just a very European thing, I guess. It's not necessarily
Stinks of piss
riding a Tolkien hype wave.
vodka.
Well, it kind of did in the Netherlands, Tone. It did. You know, all fairy tales ever has had them. I wish Ghost was here, because this is the cows in question. Is Ghost still here? Is Ghost still here? Because I believe this is the cows. This is the cows in question, that if you kill them a lot, that I think the chort shows up. I wonder how long it takes, but we would kind of fuck our save file if we tried. We'd fuck our save file.
Seemed like they could have sewed his head back on.
Chort, is this real? I wonder how many cows it takes, but... We can kill the cows once as a treat. You know? We're on death march after all, we gotta lock in. These are things to follow. We gotta lock in, guys.
Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
This fucking thing. I'm so bad at following the trails, man.
Devil sits in the old oak tree, brewing cider with devilish glee. Drinks it down in greedy slugs. Then come morn how the devil head hurts.
Bro, where the fuck are these tracks? Whatever this fucking dwarf did to cover up his tracks, he kinda succeeded. You're struggling. Here we go.
Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape. Lost his boots in the rush. Tracks lead back to the village.
And how are you, Logician? How is it going?
Bleeding, but not badly. Surface wound.
Me gran told me about the Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witch that was hunting nearby. Started poking him, asking when he started.
Trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds.
Let's take everything we can get. Death marching.
Claw marks. It's gotta be him.
Imagine you're living in White Orchard, there's a war going on, you're poor, you're starving, you're hungry, always fighting for food, a witcher comes into your house, takes all your food and just leaves. There's nothing you can do besides die if you fight against it.
Whoa, our arsonist's a charmer too. Come on, Smith wants to talk to you.
I not talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies, do anything for gold they will. They forge the blades the black ones put to our throats.
Well, ultimately, Tone,
right?
whatever, like, issues you have with elves or dwarves being in this book or being similar to Tolkien or whatever it is, the reality is that, you know, the elves and dwarves are in the books, so they're obviously gonna have to be in the game, right? It's just part of the Witcher universe. This is not a decision that CD Projekt decided. It's a decision that the writer decided. And the dwarves are very much, you know, rough and rowdy in the books as well, so, you know. It's not a choice to put them in here. It would be very inaccurate to the books if they weren't in the games. And ultimately, this is a video game based on a book, so...
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
Then I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp!
Try me, bitch.
Try me, peasant.
Try me, peasant! Damn, Geralt, let's go!
Giving me no choice.
Fucking peasant, bitch. Fucking peasant. Try me, peasant is such a good fucking line. Holy shit, I will have to remember that one. Sometimes you just hear an insult so good that you're like, I want to remember this for when I use it to other people. Like, fucking try me, peasant. Oh.
Ow! 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 Oh, stop! Stop! I give up! Damn it! You broke my
Fucking try me, does it? Hey,
But not your
Winters, how are
legs,
you,
So
bestie?
let's go see the smith. And take my advice. Don't try anything else.
Geralt in general, like book-wise, is very much non-violent until people start being violent first. This fucking guy
Here
had
you
it
go.
coming.
One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Nap! You! I knew
Hey,
your mum
Thom,
for
how are
years.
you? Welcome in.
Charge Ternaria Copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time,
Hey,
please.
Yennefer, what's up, Doctor? How are you? Welcome
Willis,
in.
I beg you! I was drunk! Didn't know what I was doing!
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. A witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial needed here.
Ooh, he's gonna get
Just
hanged.
a
Oh
treat.
boy. Bye, asshole. Should never have called me a peasant, bitch. Bye. Harsh punishment, that's true. Bro gets hanged immediately. It's kind of wild, though. But yeah, ultimately, tone, it's like this whole stereotype that you're calling Tolkien-esque. Whether, you know, even if Tolkien did not exist, the dwarves in this game would have probably, or in the story in the world, would have ended up as they are. Because again, Tolkien did not create anything original. Like, Tolkien is one of the biggest ripoffs in history, next to Shakespeare. He did not create anything original. The way that dwarves are blacksmiths and their nature literally is Norse mythology, right? Like, that shit has been established in the Viking Age, you know, 793, 1066, even before that. Tolkien just ripped them off. So to describe this as Tolkien-esque, I feel like it's taking away history. Because it's not Tolkien-esque, it's historical. And lots in The Witcher is not only just inspired by Slavic mythology, but also Norse mythology, especially if you look at Skellige as a whole, where they even worshipped Freya. Again, even without Tolkien ever existing, this game would have ended up this way, because it takes from historical sources, and not just Slavic ones. So I feel to, like, in a way, diminish The Witcher to being inspired by Tolkien is very, not only inaccurate, but it's also just not true. You know? Nothing can be traced. I feel like when it comes to Dungeons and Dragons, I would say you might be right, because Dungeons and Dragons is obviously also fantasy, and Tolkien is also fantasy in that sense, and they're like both mainstream in that sense. But again, Tolkien ripped shit off from actual folklore mythology. None of his stories are original. It takes reading a few sagas, or even just going through like the Poetic Edda or the Prose Edda, to realize that nothing Tolkien wrote was original, besides creating the Hobbit race. That's kind of sort of it. So to say that it's like Tolkien inspired, I just wouldn't say, you know, like, it's just simply not true. It would be very different if it were not for Tolkien. I don't think so. I don't think so. Acknowledge Tolkien's influence on his work. Well, let's have a look at that, because I have not read that to be true before. But you seem to be very passionate about, like, wanting everything to be inspired by Tolkien. You must be a fan. I personally can't say that I've ever watched any of the fucking Lord of the Rings movies, even. So... Alright, so it seems that Andrzej Sapkowski does really like Tolkien. But it definitely seems to... there seems to be big differences. He only seems to praise Tolkien as the father of modern fantasy. So it's probably the fantasy influences that he was inspired by. But I can't see that he says that he is directly inspired by Tolkien for The Witcher. It just says that he likes Tolkien. So you could probably surmise that maybe he took some influences, but there's definitely, I'm seeing here on the internet nothing where it says that, oh yeah, The Witcher was inspired by Tolkien. I see nothing of the sort. He's called the Polish Tolkien, that's for sure, but I don't see anywhere any interviews or any attestations that he... The only thing that he says is that he was a big fan of Tolkien. That's like, and that's just from things like RedanianIntelligence.com. I don't see any valid sources that say that, oh, The Witcher is directly inspired by Tolkien. Nothing of the sort. there's Dutch news outlets that call Andrzej Sapkowski the Polish Tolkien. It's basically the only reference I can find. I like how you're changing your tone though. Like first you say, oh yeah, Tolkien says directly, so why is there a debate? And now you're saying, oh, almost certainly. Like when is it gonna change to like, well, mayhaps? When is it gonna be a perchance? Like, dude, not everything needs to be inspired by Tolkien. He was clearly a big fan, but I feel mostly he was influenced by mythology and folklore. You know, and there's no sources or interviews where he says that The Witcher was directly inspired by Tolkien. There's some really vague sources that say that he was a fan, but I don't see any actual interviews with him where he says that. So you can speculate, of course, that because he liked Tolkien, according to RedanianIntelligence.com, that maybe, just maybe, that's why these things are in the game. You used to have the ability to connect the dots. Well, I don't think so. I don't think so. Because I feel like this varies very heavily from Lord of the Rings. Although I'm not a Lord of the Rings like fucking enjoyer, I've not read the books or any of the games or fucking movies or whatever, but because I've never really been interested in Lord of the Rings, because I hate Lord of the Rings. I hate to say it, I hate Lord of the Rings because I feel Tolkien is a ripoff. I'm somebody that studied Norse mythology for like 4 or 5 years. Like, I'd rather read the original sources than read the sources that have just been fantasied down for a digestible, like, audience of the modern era. I don't really care for modernized, ripped-off stories. You know, if I want to read a story about a dragon that hoards gold, then I'd rather just, you know, read the original source of it than the Tolkien version with fucking hobbits in it. And fucking Smeagol. I'm sorry, but, you know, right? Not my thing. I'd rather just read the original stories. But I can understand how obviously Tolkien is like an inspiration to many fantasy authors, but to say with certainty that there is dots that are connected and, oh, Witcher has dwarves and elves because of Tolkien, which Tone says, I don't think that's true. I think it's just because it's a mythological thing. And it's a folklorish thing, and The Witcher is obviously very heavily inspired by folklore and mythology. So I wouldn't be as certain to say, oh yeah, they're here because of Tolkien, and especially if there's no direct quotes of the author that says that. There's some vague sources that says that he was a fan, but that's about it. And those words do not come from him. So if you want to connect the dots for whatever reason, like, go ahead. But I'm kind of done reading the discussion because, like, for me personally, I don't believe that's true. And you're not going to convince me otherwise. So, if you want to believe that you've connected the dots and that this game is heavily inspired by Tolkien despite having no evidence of it, minus your own speculation, then feel free to do so. But don't do that here because I don't think I'm interested in even hearing it, because to me that's simply not true. I'm not interested in a debate, I'm not interested in an argument, and I'm quite simply not interested in this whole conversation. Because, you know, I know my history, and I don't believe everything is Tolkien. We agree to disagree. I don't agree to disagree, I just disagree. You know, and what you do with that is your own thing, but I just don't want to hear any more arguments, to be quite honest. I definitely do not agree to disagree with you, I just simply disagree, period. I hate I hate when people have such little reference points that everything needs to be diluted to be a reference to some popular fantasy book. Just like I very heavily dislike every single cosmic horror. People are like, oh yeah, this is H.P. Lovecraft. It's like, why? Why can't it just, why does it only have to be, everything has to be either Tolkien or H.P. Lovecraft? Come up with more references, expand your mind, read other things, learn history. Not everything needs to be either Tolkien or H.P. Lovecraft. And I'm kind of sick of hearing it too. It's such a diluted, intellectually uncurious take to me, you know? It's very intellectually incurious to just dilute everything down to Tolkien instead of looking at this game and the story and seeing the historical sources that are in it. Like the dwarves here represented as the dwarves are represented in Norse mythology, the Poetic Edda, the Prose Edda, the way that fucking the Vikings thought about dwarves and shit, and seeing the beautiful history in it. Instead you want to dilute it down to Tolkien inspiration. I don't know. Again, I find it intellectually incurious, and that's why I just don't have any interest in hearing it. I don't really care for it. I don't really care for it. I don't know, Tone, but I don't give a fuck. Like, that's the thing. I don't care to compare every single fucking thing to Tolkien. I don't give a fuck about Tolkien. I don't give a fuck about Lord of the Rings. I don't give a fuck about any of those things. And it's not my reference points for whatever the fuck it is that I'm playing. I really could not care less. Sorry to all enjoyers of Tolkien and Lord of the Rings. I'm sure it's fantastic. I just personally am not interested in it. And the more I read comments such as Tone or whatever is saying, it seems like I do not want to have my whole, you know, enjoyment for the fantasy genre be ruined by having everything be a Tolkien reference. I'm sorry, but I'd rather just read actual folklore and actual mythology and actual history than Lord of the Rings and engage in conversations with Tolkien fans such as Rebellion here that want to claim that everything is fucking Tolkien. It's just tiring to me. I'm sorry.
Harsh as punishment goes.
But deserved. You know, I hated the Black Ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But
Tolkiens and Tolqueens. Yeah,
Your
sorry,
reward.
Tolkiens and Tolqueens. It's just not my thing.
I managed to save some things
The
from
Witcher
the
is
fire.
my Lord of the Rings. I was reading the Witcher books fucking back in like 2010 and
You
shit
need
like that.
anything, let me know.
Fucking high school and stuff. Fucking, you know, Sapolsky was my Polish Tolkien, if you want to fucking call it that. And it's just sad because there's so many things that this game does that Tolkien has never even thought of, and there's so much original stuff in here. But then to get the Tolkien reference like slapped on it, it's just ugh. Right, again.
Think those plums
I'm a baby, I'm not yet 30 years old, so if you want to call that a baby, you call me. I feel like I'm too old though. I've never seen Lord of the Rings. Me too, Snowkey, let's go! Let's go. Me neither. And I never want to. Like, there's always so many people that really want me to watch Lord of the Rings, but there's nothing that can make me watch Lord of the Rings. Because every single Tolkien fan that I've ever met is fucking insufferable, so I don't want to. Like, I really don't want to. And I'm speaking of my older sister was a huge Lord of the Rings fan. So the more she wanted me to watch Lord of the Rings, the less I wanted to watch Lord of the Rings. It's like, fuck this.
Who taught you that?
Jetty!
Now listen carefully.
I was telling your brother the Baba Yaga was real? Oh shit, Tom, that's like intense. But I know many people love Lord of the Rings, and if you love Lord of the Rings, good for you. Really good for you. Love that for you. It is objectively good, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. But it's the same thing as Star Wars. The fan base is just insufferable.
Get us all killed.
Like, I'm never gonna be able to put on Lord of the Rings these days and watch it and not be able to enjoy it in the way that Lord of the Rings fans were enjoying it back then. Because of the reputation that the fan base have garnered for itself. Like, it's just not watchable at the moment. So I'm missing a great work. I might be, but I'm not missing anything in my life. Like, I've always had The Witcher, and that's always been enough for me. If I want to have, you know, medieval fantasy. I got The Witcher, I got other things. I have no need for Lord of the Rings in my life. And every single Lord of the Rings person that I've ever met claims to have like a PhD in Tolkien. Like I used to have be friends with somebody who now is a huge streamer on Twitch, who claimed that she had a PhD in Tolkien. Literally in the Twitch bio and everything. We found out obviously that it was a whole lie. She's still keeping that shtick up, but it's just like why do Lord of the Rings fans have to be like this? Pretending they have all PhDs in Tolkien and like... Which fanbase do I think is the worst of like modern things? Probably Star Wars. I'd say Star Wars. Yeah. I've had, but this is all like based on my encounters with people at like Comic Cons and shit, like way back when I still went to Comic Cons. Like the Star Wars people were always the fucking worst, man. Like Star Wars, the Harry Potter people, the Lord of the Rings people also, but the Lord of the Rings people were more chill in comparison, but also crazy though, especially like the fan fiction side of Lord of the Rings. Bruh. Like, bruh. Use to the people, other people expand your mind, read other books. Yeah, by other books I meant not Lord of the Rings. You know, I said read the sources from which he is inspired by. But again, the reason that I don't want to read Lord of the Rings is because I would just be very irritated at the fact that, again, Lord of the Rings is nothing but Norse mythology copy-pasted and slightly altered for a modern audience. I just don't, like, I'm somebody who's very passionate about history and mythology, and I don't feel like spending so much time digesting a watered-down version. You know, like, why would I? It just doesn't have appeal to me. I know there's many people here right now that feel very offended. I am very sorry. Please try to not fall into the modern trap where if somebody dislikes the thing that you like very heavily, that you view it as a personal insult. It is not. I have nothing against you as a person. You don't need to attack me. You don't need to defend yourself or your interests. There's plenty of things that I love that you guys will dislike, and I don't see a reason to attack you for it either. Please try to separate those things. Again, I just don't like Lord of the Rings. I'm not attacking you as a person. Please try to let it go. It is just not my thing. I'm not gonna sit here and force anybody to watch Harry Potter or force anybody to watch Star Wars either if I liked it. Like, it's just, it is what it is. I mean, I think Lord of the Rings is mostly just something that hits a lot if you grew up with it. Same thing as why certain people still hold on to Harry Potter. But it's exactly this kind of behavior that is being displayed here, where I'm being like attacked for not liking Lord of the Rings, so I will never watch it. It's like you guys are the reason that I haven't engaged with this media. It's just like this fierce defending of it, and this almost like patronizing and how do you call it best? Like this like degenerating attitudes towards people that haven't engaged with Lord of the Rings from Lord of the Rings fans. Like, oh, so you haven't engaged with the best media ever? Like, how is your life this empty? Like, do you not like this kind of attitude is exactly why I never want to watch it. Like, y'all are the reason that I haven't engaged, and I never will. I never will. And it's these kind of people that is to blame for it. If y'all were maybe nicer and be like, oh, but it's so fun, like you should really give it a go sometimes if you feel like bored or whatever, maybe it would be different. But the second you tell people you haven't seen Lord of the Rings, you'll be attacked for it. You'll be shamed. You'll be said that your life is empty. How could you? How could you claim to sit here and be an intellectual and tell people to expand their minds and read other things when you've never engaged with Lord of the Rings before? It's like, y'all are the reason why I haven't. And y'all are the reasons why I never will. Sorry.
I admit that.
Sorry.
Esto es el Novigrad.
There's nobody to blame but you yourself and the way that you approach people about Lord of the Rings.
That's it, Roach.
I fear Torrent wins this one, Snooky, because Torrent is actually properly rideable. Fucking Roach sucks.
Come on, Roach.
But yeah, sometimes I feel bored and then I do feel the urge to watch Lord of the Rings, but then I'm also like, do I have 4 hours of my life to go and sit here and watch a movie? You know, when I could watch 2 or 3 movies in that time and then I end up not doing it. And then I just end up like reaching for like a Pasolini film or something else. Like some obscure crap from like the 1940s. You felt like you could have done something else at the time? HCD, don't let people hear you say something so brave and so controversial. You'll be attacked. They'll come for you.
Whimpering, Hussar. We'll look for Bastion later, once it's safe.
Thanks for the follow, Toaster. Thank you.
Do that often? Talk to your dog?
It's my brother's, Bastion's. But guess he's mine now. See, Bastion fought the Black Ones in a battle just outside the village. Haven't had word of him since. I told him, do like I did, lose a finger or two so they won't recruit you. Too damn afeard he was. Bloody hell.
I'd walk the battlefield if I were you.
You like the vibes? Thank you, Toaster. Thank you.
Corpses. And corpsers, feeding. Someone told me they're afeard of fire, so I took a torch, tried to chase them off. Horse shite, I tell you. Would have ended up eaten alive if it weren't for Hussar here. Listen, guessing you carry those swords for more than show. Come with me. Keep the ghouls off. Help me find
his
Bastion
shoulders
and
are
I'll
a
pay
little
you well.
broad. There's something unnatural about him. Ignore toxic fan bases. The thing is, like, you know... I'm never somebody that's gonna let other people tell me what I should or shouldn't do. You know, first of all. Second of all, it's like... I don't know. Again, I just never felt the urge. You know.
Fine, I'll help you. Just been a few days since the battle. Chances we find your brother alive are slim. Very slim.
Who would have thought? But I want to find his body at least. So Bastion don't rot there in the sun with the Black Ones. Meet me on the hill overlooking the battlefield. We'll move on together from there.
Right. Arguing me is unstoppable force versus immovable object. Listen, you know, I gotta do Yen justice here. I cannot be out here shying away from any sort of arguments, but that's just me in general. But let's just say I'm being a bitch because I'm trying to be lore accurate to Yen, guys, okay? So if anybody felt like they were offended today, just know that I am in cosplay and this is just me being Yennefer, right? So don't be offended. Don't be offended. Hit a follow, maybe consider subscribing. I'm just role-playing very accurately to who she is, yes. I'm definitely not like this on the usual, I promise, if you're new here. I'm a method cosplayer, exactly. Fucking drowners.
I like that silver.
They're gonna fucking kill me too, god damn it. We're doing Death March, by the way. We're level 1, so this is cute. But I need to fucking get some decent weapons. Drowners are hard to fight in general, though. Fuck me. There we go. Oh, drowners! Drowners, that's because drowners I feel like move the most unpredictably. They like when it comes to being hit by enemies, I always get hit by drowners the most. But I will not falter. We're gonna beat these bitches and get the treasure that's probably crap and not worth it. So let's fucking do this. Fighting drowners under leveled is not my best idea, though, I'll tell you that. Just need to be very careful. This one is level 4 even? Bruh. The fact that I cannot yet cast signs with adrenaline points, awful. Stupid drowners, stop jumping! You fuck! Come here. Oh, now he went into the sand. Oh gosh, and then I got greedy. I got angry. Fuck you! Fuck you, drowners! Fuck all of you. Alright, what do we have? Yippee! We did it, guys! The drowners are dead. We fucking did it. Now how do we get uppies? I guess I'll have to go over here. Yeah, the Death March balancing is brutal. I have never finished a game Death March. I've started a few Death March runs. Usually I just want to chill when it comes to The Witcher, it's just my comfy game. Monster nest? Oh no. What is it? Do I even have anything that I can... I don't think I even have anything with which I can destroy the nest with. No bombs. Yeah, not yet. We'll have to come there later. You respect my taste, but you don't like to generalize. What is that? What comments? What is there? What is that a comment on?
You're here, good. Bastion.
You made a bowl, steak tips, roast broccoli, cauliflower mash, a bit of herb and lemon. Oh my god, milk? That sounds amazing.
Want to examine them one by one? Could take a while.
You needn't fret. The recruits from White Orchard painted a small flower on their shields so as to be able to spot each other in battle. There was just a few of them. We look for the flowers, we'll find Bastion quick.
No offense, but many a soldier's dropped his shield. Especially if he was on the losing side.
If we find the shield alone, Hussar will catch the scent and lead us to Bastion. Come on. Sooner we get this done, the better.
Bad for this poor guy. Right, I'm gonna take a small break here to go eat something real quick. We'll be back with this quest. Hopefully we'll make it to Vizima by the end of this stream. We'll see, guys. BRB, hang on tight, don't go anywhere. We'll return in a few minutes with more of The Witcher 3. Ready, gamers. I'm back. Chef, thank you so much for the 9 months. We have a whole Twitch baby now. You're heating up a frozen dinner in your single guy apartment. This is the free will I choose. I have nothing against frozen dinners. Frozen dinners are great, actually. They're so time efficient. What did I eat? I ate some chocolate chip cookies. They're mid though.
So many corpses. And the war's just started.
Hey, this is slow cooked. How are you? Candy for dinner like a degen. Listen. Whenever you decide dinner is when dinner is. Whenever you decide is breakfast. For me, breakfast is the first meal when I wake up. Sometimes that is at 12, sometimes that is at midnight. My last meal, big meal before I sleep, well, that's my dinner. And sometimes that's candy, and sometimes...
Reckon this ain't a good time to chat? Let's do what we've come for and get out of here.
Can I comment on your comments about the DLC? Let me have a look. I'll have to scroll upwards. I think for those of us who have the old generation Game of the Year editions and can get PS5, yet the DLC should be free, as should be for the rest of all the players in the next generation. I gotta say I don't agree, because the DLCs have just way too much effort put in them, and the DLCs to The Witcher are some of the most insanely big, well thought out, crazy ass DLCs that have ever been made. So I feel like I do deserve money. It's not like, you know, people should just get them for free. There's often huge discounts though, but I do think that The Witcher deserves it's not like a crappy DLC that just gives you a cosmetic and a skin and that's about it, you know? You do get value for your money. Blood and Wine basically is a whole new game, yeah, it's... Witcher DLCs, I can compare in size to the Elden Ring DLC, like it's fucking huge. Oh, but if you mean the new wait, Nexus, do you mean the new upcoming DLC? The rumors? Or... Oh. Well, that's a whole rumor. I personally don't even think that it will be a DLC, though. I don't even think it will be a DLC. I think it will just be a new quest line. Kind of like what they did for The Witcher Netflix. You got like this updates and some quests. If it is an actual DLC and it's actually gonna add like a whole lot of content, then yes, we should pay for it. If it's just a few added quest lines and armor, like the Netflix DLC, then it should be free. Like the Netflix DLC also was, right?
No. Neighbor's son.
They must make a DLC? Not necessarily. There's rumors that they will, but who knows, right?
Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy?
Still nothing.
That him?
No. Neighbor's son.
Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy?
That him?
No. Doesn't look anything like him.
But yeah, nah, if it's just a random quest and some cosmetics, then it should be free.
Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy?
I'm gonna fucking sell all this shit later. Where the fuck is he? Where the hell haven't we checked at this point? Look at all these bodies, and they all have like blunt axes.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna take all of it. Oh, 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 run!
Stop running like a scalded cat. Help me.
Well, where are you then? Hello? He's like, help me. Well, where are you? And then he's just gone. Has to be this one then.
Skin's burned off. Might be hard to tell, I know, but could this be him?
Hey, Zabi, how are you?
Was big, broad shouldered.
Asara's tweaking.
This one seems smaller, but maybe it's the fire did that.
Reckon he found him. Hussar's caught his scent. Come on.
Oh, oh, let's follow the dog. Here we go. Hussar, show us the corpse.
But there is more. My lieutenant demanded we defecate on command. Ballista bolts, landing all around, and all he could say was, "A soldier with a full stomach will not step onto the battlefield." Now shit, that is an order. Can you believe it? The cretin.
Stop! You're killing me. My ribs. It hurts to laugh.
That needs a tourniquet. But first, want to
They're
explain what's
buddies.
going
They're
on
buddies. They're friends.
Bastion! Is he... Has this Nilfgaardian captured you?
No. He saved my life. I got a cut to my side, and then got hit in the head. Couldn't see anything. Rosinia found me as he crawled across the battlefield. His legs twisted. And so we were. A blind man leading a cripple. Found this place.
I'm taking you home. We need to see to these wounds.
I won't leave Rosinia.
Aw,
Alone
buddies.
he'll die. And he can't go back to his own. He's deserted. They'll hang him.
And what if they find him with us? They'll hang us all, my Laisha included. No, the Blackened stays here.
So, I wonder, right? Like, if you're in a position of these men, I always ask myself this. I have never been able to come up with a good answer. Like, imagine you're these men, right? And you're on this battlefield and you're fighting for your life and you're losing your legs and you're losing arms and you're feeling like you're dying. Isn't it a moment where you're like, holy shit, this is so fucking stupid. Why are we doing this just because two rich guys, the two main guys in charge, say we should attack each other and they're not even here? And we're attacking each other like the absolute bozos that we are. Why are we doing this and giving our lives just for like one dude that says that we should? Like... I feel all wars ever in the history of Earth would stop happening or would have not happened if people had some self-awareness and critical thought and they were capable of thinking for their own instead of being sheep. Like, I understand wars as in like Germanic tribes fighting among each other for the sake of like getting land and survival, that you need to, you know, dog eats dog, right? You need to kill others if you want to have this land and this food for your family. But World War I, World War II, shit like this, like fighting for, you know, because one big guy tells you to do so and you should give your life in the trenches. I don't get it. Like, is there not a moment where these people are just sitting there in literal hell and wondering, why am I doing this just because somebody tells me to? It's like, especially if you feel yourself getting wounded, is that not the moment where you wake up and you realize this is absolutely stupid? Mia Goth discussing war and Frankenstein? I mean, period though, it's true.
Bastion only made it with the Black One's help. Maybe you ought to show him Nordlings aren't as barbarous as Nilfgaardians make us out to be.
War 1 ended because the troops were like, fuck this.
Well,
I mean, yeah.
I could give him our pa's clothes, teach him to work the field.
But this in The Witcher, it's just like territorial, right? It's just the Nilfgaardians or more.
I'll take him in. Thank you, Witcher. Your reward. And the gods protect you.
And all these dudes are just like dying in battle. Even though, you know, the guy that gives them the commands will never even know who they are. They don't even care, there's the number. It's wild to me. We leveled up, did we? No? Okay, great shit. Still no level up. We're still in the level 1 trenches. I think we'll just do the main quest then. Let's head for the Nilfgaardians. Here we go.
Faster.
Yeah, exactly, Nilk. I don't get it. Like, maybe the NPC theory works and these people just don't question it for a second, or there's like this weird herd mindset going on that if you even dare think like that, like, oh my god, you'll be shunned or whatever. But I just be like, wake the fuck up, sheeple. Why the hell are we doing this? You know? Like, why the fuck? But I guess it just all plays into effect as well, like who you choose to believe in, maybe? I don't know. But again, it's like, who the fuck would go to war here for Emir or for Foltest? Like, the fuck? Yeah, it's like, why does it have to be everybody else's problem? Why do so many people have to die? Sorry about this. I'm gonna take this. Hope no Chort is gonna show up. I've only killed the cows twice. Haven't killed them more than that. Listen, we're playing Death March, we gotta look in. The cows are gonna have to go. I think the men in power should kiss. Yeah, I agree.
Greetings. Let me have a look here.
We're making hella money, guys. Hella money. We're selling a whole rusty sword for $2. We're getting there, y'all. Soon we'll be able to buy all the Gwent cards. $50 is crazy. I think I'm better off selling this crap to
Take care.
the woman at the tavern, though.
Yes,
Hey, Elsa.
Something else you'll be needing.
Pretty sure that
Got
selling
anything
hides
interesting
and
under the
stuff like that
counter?
Depends
at
what you're after.
taverns give you the most
Have a look.
money. Witcher min-maxing. Look at this, 82! Damn, I should have sold all my shit to her. I feel stupid. Stupid Ivor.
Farewell.
Witcher min-maxing. shit, it doesn't restore your health on Death March? Lol, I forgot about that.
Run, Roach.
So kinda sorta we're cooked. I was passing time to heal, but right.
The Gran told me about the Smith boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nagged a witch from the freak.
Wait a minute. Will you raise a glass with me?
It's Durban now.
I think those plums are even...
Let's see, should I collect all the herbs and sell them at one point? Gotta get hella alcohol for swallow potions. Oh fuck. Usually what I sometimes do at the beginning of The Witcher is that I buy where is it? I get this perk right here, like the gourmet. Eating food regenerates vitality for 20 minutes. We might just get this one for fucking the start of Death March. Hey Clouds, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? So this way at least we won't run out of food that fast. Creepy music, oh my lord.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Ah, hell no. Oh no. I think this thing is gonna cook the ever-living shit out of me. Or we just need to skill the fuck up and get it together. It's gonna one-shot me, I know it. Oh. No! Roach! Ah! I hate that. I hate that so much. Classic Witcher things. Oh. Like, why even do this? I'm so stupid because it doesn't even give that much fucking XP or whatever, right? But I do it because I'm a fucking gamer, that's fucking why. I'm a fucking gamer at the fucking game. We take on challenges. We're not pussies. If a level 7 Wraith shows up in our level 1 Death March fucking thing, we fucking fight. We fucking fight. We don't back off. We never back down, never what. We never give up. Pretty sure we can only kill it if she's inside Yrden. Come here, bitch. Get in the thing. Get in the circle. Why is she not dying? The fuck? Fuck, do we need necrophage oil? Gamers! Gamers! What do I do? Hey, Lisa, how are you? Gamers? Well, that's the thing, we cannot really go inside the crypt. Did we kill her? I feel like she just disappeared. There we go. If this bitch comes back with full health, I'm gonna get a little bit pissed. But I might just go ahead and get myself the food thing early. What do you guys think I should do? Shall I get like cat skull techniques perhaps? What is the armor that we're wearing right now even? Hey, Carnator. Good luck, this is a very huge game. It will only be a once a week kind of thing, so don't worry, stream will not be interrupted. The usual schedule. We're just here doing Witcher Wednesday until The Witcher 4 releases. Welcome. Yeah, what is the best Death March strategy? What should I get early on? Something for Quen, maybe? What do you guys suggest I do? Or should I get the food thing? The one that makes the food last ages. I feel like that's also the smart theory. Yeah, like the smart first thing to get. Like as our first, we haven't even leveled up once yet, so I think this is just a game changer, because at least this way we will not run out. Gourmet things? Oh my god, art, Geralt, art! God, he's so crappy at magic. Thankfully he has Yen. Oh bitch, hello, welcome back. Here you are again.
Come on.
We will defeat you again. Fucking hell, now I have no lock-on points and I get fucking screwed. Or not, because I'm just gonna attack like a motherfucker and nobody can stop me. This blade will still keep swinging. You'd be an excellent voice actor? Thank you. I would love to be. Not because I'm passionate about it. But it would be fucking great if I could make an extra buck. Make some extra money. To Ivor Evil Eye, Master Witcher of the Viper School. I've now found all legendary diagrams, once belonging to our order. Certain complications have arisen, however. On the way back to our keep, I stopped to rest the night in the village in the Demarian borderlands. The blasted peasants decided to make me their scapegoat and accused me of kidnapping some beekeeper's brats. They took me into the local lordling's castle for interrogation, during which they found and confiscated one of the diagrams. But do not fear, I will get it back. They did not find the others. I've invoked Temerian common law and amended the trial by ordeal instead of submitting to the whims of this baronet. My request was granted, and tomorrow I am to cleanse the baronet's family crypt of wraiths. I expect this will prove little trouble. Perhaps I will already have returned to our keep at the time you receive this letter. Light the furnaces, we'll have some forging to do, Colgrim. Well, bro never made it. Bro never made it. Blue gloves, yippee! Any more fucking shit around here? That's kind of sort of it. Ugh, I don't want to wear this ugly crap. I don't want my Geralt to look chopped. Even if I might be struggling, we're not going to wear ugly armor. I don't mind changing the boots and the gloves for the sake of... Wait, I can do it again? Oh, okay. Fine. I will. There's no way. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. I think it's just fucking lagged or bugged or whatever. Let me save real quick. Oh, imagine if I found like an exploit and we have like fucking infinite infinite fucking places of power uses. Lol. Wait, is this the sign intensity? Or is it? No, it's just intensity. I will recommend you to voice a dwarf, Mark. Yeah, I will. You're real for that. Thank you guys. Thank you for validating me. You're not about fashion. Oh, now you are about fashion. Okay, well, I'm glad you managed to get woke, Snooky. Whoa, Roach, calm down. That's crazy. She's a bit upset.
Ooh.
Guarded treasures, say no more, let's go. We're gonna blow these wolves up, that'll be funny. Go, go, go! Explode! Yes, yes, yes. We're using... Let me cast Quen, god damn it. Holy fuck, like every encounter is just a struggle. Welcome to Death March. Shit, I'm getting ganked. Help. God damn it, wolves! Oh. It's fine. It's just the ganking that's just so tough right now at the beginning. I really need to have like that Quen that explodes for Death March. Imagine seeing some white-haired dude fumble fighting a pack of wolves. Yeah, Witcher dies to wolves. That's so bad. I'm flopping gamers. I really personally like the skill that lets you cast signs with adrenaline points. I think that's the second one that I'm gonna get probably, so I can just keep spamming Quen and keep safe that way. Neon, yo, thank you so much for the 17 months, Vesty.
Pray bless.
It's also Wolf Wednesday. Is it Wolf Wednesday? Come here, wolf. I don't even have a crossbow yet, so that's tragic. Why am I gaming like this when I don't even have shit yet? One down, let's go. What is the difference between a wolf and a warg? I hate to ask, but... Poverty Geralt, we're so broke. Oh yeah. We did it. You'd hate a Wikipedia article for Warwick? Wait, why? Is it nothing with Tolkien? Why? I'm scared now.
Oh!
I'm sorry, I'm stealing from the Nilfgaardians. They're gonna kill me. Oh my god, the Nilfgaardians, they're coming! I took some alcohol last. Now I'm fucked. Oh my gosh. Sir, like I'm running right behind you. Fuck.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sugwill Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Then you loot it. See, you can be nice. I'm gonna be like, got work for me.
Guessing your captain's got work for me.
This is the army, Nordling. There is no guessing.
To the tower. Go.
Y'all can be nicer. Maybe. Hey, Nilfgaardians. I hope y'all are eating well over here. I'm just gonna take y'all shit. I'm gonna take all your like mushrooms and shit like that. Please don't mind me. It's fine. I can be nice. See, I'm playing. You see, I'm playing on Death March. I'm sure you guys do not understand what that is. But that's kind of why I need all this. So, you know.
Stop.
I'm pretty sure, I cannot remember, but I found it once.
Discipline.
I'm pretty sure around here somewhere is like a wall that you can break through, and then there's some really fucking OP, insane armor. But it might just be over there also. It's been a while. I think I only found it like once. As you can tell, I'm putting all my brain cells together to try and not flop Death March.
We have much work to do here. Quite a lot.
No, I'm not stealing anything. Calm down. I'm just having a look. I'm just perusing. I'm not doing anything. Calm down, assholes.
So they must eat, correct?
Aye, Excellency.
Password.
Dunno any.
So, out for a little walkie, eh? Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scav...
And thick-skulled quartermasters. They got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
Show me where you're battle.
Yeah, we can way better sell these here. Will I sell the chopped armor for 23 bucks? I might. I might. Ooh, I want this so bad, guys. Ah! I want this so bad. Y'all, how do we get this? The leather straps, no problem. The emerald dust? Bruh. Like, please, give it to me. Oh, this is gonna be a struggle. We're not gonna get this anytime soon, I fear.
So long.
Nope.
Heard of the Vryhead Brigade? You're kind, sir. Non-human.
I'll Kerzayet!
Right, where the fuck is that wall? I'm trying to find that wall. The wall that you can break through with art. Somebody must know.
Leather Nordling.
Trying to see if maybe I can see it from the side. Wait, why are we talking about calm in the chat? Like, what's going on? I'm pretty sure this is it. Like, this is where we have to be. That right there.
I will give you such a lashing.
Can we make this jump? Maybe on the back of fucking Roach?
Yes.
Is this a wall? It's not.
Have much work to do here. Quite a lot.
Where the heck is the wall? Nobody's gonna see me seating in here, right? Surely. We're fine.
Stop!
Sir, move.
Novigrad.
I really want to have this armor. Oh wait, white paint. This must be it. Yeah, I found it. Oh my god, I found it. We have it, guys. Here it is. Just gotta break through this wall. Okay. God. Oh, I'm in pain. Fuck me. Yeah, you guys just fucking wait what's behind that wall. Like, y'all just wait till you see it. Y'all just fucking wait, man. Y'all just wait till I make that jump. If I remember where it is. Geralt! Oh my god, Geralt, I am so pissed. How could you do this to me? Geralt, you fucking... Geralt, if you don't make that jump the next time, I'm a generational crash out at him. Classic. Like, what do I do then? Do I jump earlier? I think I jump earlier. Oh my god! Geralt just puts his foot up against the wall and then he bounces back. That is not what we want to have, Geralt. That's not what we want to have. How do I do this then? Woo! We made it! Oh. We did it. Now it's time for the reward, gamers. Wait, where the fuck is the reward? There is more than this. There is more than this. I forgot where though. There's more than this. Not there. God damn it, like where the fuck is it? Where is it? I'm losing my mind. There is something really special. Now I have to look it up. The humiliating moment when you remembered something, but then you have to watch a YouTube video for it. God damn it. What a humiliation ritual. First I remembered, then I forgot, basically. What? Did I just misremember? I may have just misremembered and there's nothing special here. Thought there was like fucking Freya's warrior armor or whatever, like some crazy ass shit. Oh well, just another day. Is what it is. First we forgot, then we remembered, and then the remembering didn't get us anywhere. Anyway, let's get back to it. Let us return. Where were we?
Are you here to spot?
Sure. So long.
Little
How much grain
misremembered.
will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30.
Hey, Zaza,
that will
how are
do.
you? Welcome in.
Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Can't argue with your logic. I love girls' sarcasm.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
Vatgern,
That is a
Gwynblade.
military secret.
Haven't thrown
How many
me out
more
yet. Haven't called the
terms,
guards.
languages
So go ahead. What's your
do we have
price?
for Geralt?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it.
I will first try this Griffin, guys. I will, as a testament to my gamerhood.
Why do you care about this griffin?
Because I care about people. The beast has killed 10 already, including a few of my men. To hunt it, I would need to mobilize the entire garrison, comb the woods, organize a batu. Simply impossible.
Too big a hassle?
No, too high a risk. I cannot disperse my forces. Temeria's army we have crushed, but its common folk remain, ready to answer a call to arms. So, as to this griffin, I can sit on my hands, or hire a professional.
It's a deal.
Some cookies,
Some
yay,
questions
let's
before
go.
I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine
Just started,
Woods
yeah.
at
I had
first.
a
I sent a
Novigrad
patrol
save
there,
file
5
already,
young men.
but people wanted me
Hunter
to.
found them 2 days on.
People wanted me to start
I
from the
only
beginning, probably
recognized
because they
them
wanted to
because
see some
they wore
Yennefer
armor.
ass, like they want to see some cheeks.
Since then, the griffin
Can't blame
has
him.
grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning
Purple
it's
lights
abandoned
today,
its
yeah.
lair.
The purple lights are for Witcher
Set a
Wednesday.
trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
I'll need bait, a specific herb, buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Need more information about this griffin. It's
The
sex.
Nilfgaardian armor
Why
is
it's
so
abandoned
cool
its lair.
always.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
You know,
They won't say
this just
anything I
has
don't
me
already
fucking
know.
thinking about
I need to go where your men died. Look around.
the fucking
name
Witcher
of the hunter who found
Netflix
them?
Nilfgaardian armor. Oh my god. I remember way before the first season ever released, I was so hyped.
Strange, though.
I was like, fuck yeah, we're getting a Witcher show. And then when the images of the Nilfgaardians started leaking, I could not believe it. I was like, this is unreal. This is not happening.
Tamira
And then you actually
Mislav.
saw the armor in the show, and you're like, what the fuck? What do you mean? And the worst thing is, you can fucking put the Nilfgaardian armor on in this fucking game. I will show it to y'all. You're gonna gag though, but like, it's gonna be a fun and interesting contrast. Let's have a look. No, we're not gonna have alternate looks. No. Alternate Siri, alternate Dandelion. Ugh, you can have like the Witcher Netflix Dandelion as well. God, why would you? Here we go, alternate Nilfgaardian armor. Guys, get ready to keck. Get ready to laugh.
My dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore. Sorceress.
Get ready to absolutely be gagged. You're scared, you should be. You absolutely should be scared. This is the moment to get terrified. Look, y'all.
Need to ask you about something.
Yes? What?
Like, the downgrade of the motherfucking century?
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex. Why it's abandoned its lair.
Look,
Shall I bring you witnesses?
guys,
They won't say anything I
what
don't
is
already
this?
know.
Who made
to go where
this?
your men
Who
died.
decided
Look around.
this?
What's the name of the hunter who
Why?
found them?
Mislav.
Why?
There's a hut
Just
south
like,
of the village,
why
very near the wood.
I
Helpful fellow.
like, what armor ever looks like this? Like, what is it even meant to be? It looks like they're made from like insects. It looks like you needed fucking like chitinous plates or whatever to create that shit. Like, why is this an option? Because of Witcher fucking Netflix. Look at how ugly this is. Like, did you see the armor that stood here before and now this is what's standing here? Like, you absolutely are fucking lying. Guys, be for real. This is what Netflix has done to The Witcher. Guys, what the fuck? Jesus Christ. It is so bad. Just look at this armor. We're gonna save here and then we're gonna reload and then the difference is gonna be so stark. Alright, look. I also did not know that the Witcher Netflix armor option was a thing, and then it was, and I was just fucking like, you lie. You lie.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years.
Well, I just don't get it. Whether you throw, you know, plastic or resin or whatever the fuck it is into a mold that looks like plate armor or into a mold that looks like it was ripped off of a like disgusting insect. Look, guys, like, compare the two armors that we just saw. You lie, actually. Please, the contrast. Absolutely fucking surreal. Could be out of this cursed timeline. Imagine if I played my entire game with like the Witcher Netflix gear on. Bruh. It was so funny though. It's gonna make some money early and sell that shit.
So long.
Yeah, imagine if I renamed the stream like Witcher Netflix's peak as like rage bait. Oopsie, sorry I stole that. I don't care. Put the Netflix armor on, just see how many people you can bait. Yeah, Rev, we had the same idea. Like the rage bait for engagement. So many people would come in here saying, "What the fuck?" My viewer count will all of a sudden go up by 100 because of the chatters.
Looking for trouble.
The effective rage bait. Fuck it, I'm looting everything and then getting the hell out of here. Nobody can stop me. Stop me, Nilfgaardians. I don't give a fuck. Roach, we gotta go. Never mind. She's scared. Shiver. Roach! The Nilfgaardians are after us. We stole. Hey, Mr. Life, how are you? Thank you so much for the streak. Welcome. Roach saw it coming and sided with Nilfgaard for a sec. Of course she did.
Help a fellow traveler.
Okay, I guess I will. Hello?
What happened?
Monsters. Monsters from the swamp. Folk said the road was fraught with peril, but I wouldn't listen. Got my comeuppance now.
Less moaning, more details. What happened, and how can I help? And remember, I don't work for free.
No, this is about like my 8th or 9th playthrough. I've replayed it almost every single year after it dropped. I fear I'm very abnormal about The Witcher. I am not autistic, but if I was autistic, The Witcher would be my special interest.
And the horse and cart rolled on. Then I heard bubbling, neighing, slurping. Something came out from the
I'm
muck.
very, very abnormal about it.
Asher, hooves and all. No doubt my goods are still on the cart, but I'm too afeard to go and see. Thought maybe you. I'm most concerned about a little box. Bring it to me. I beg you.
Fine, I'll go. Let you know if I find that box.
The story is incredible, it is. The characters I find even more incredible though. Like nice rage bait.
Cart tracks. Rode off into the swamp. Here's the cart. Cart's riddled with arrows. Cart's riddled with arrows. I should take a look around.
Geralt having two thoughts at once. Yeah, we'll get to The Witcher 2 as well, eventually. We should be able to make it through all of them by the time it's 2027. If you play 5 hours a week, it should be pretty nicely spread out. Witcher Wednesday.
Must be that box he mentioned. Splattered with blood. Human blood.
Oh, hell no. Drowners. It's not even worth fighting them, because the XP you get is just so very little. It's nice for mutagens, but I feel like you barely get those anyway. Why does it say I still need to look for evidence? I found the lockbox, didn't I? Anyway.
Oh, and you find the box?
Seen through your lies, sir.
Yeah, found your priceless chest. And an arrow in poor Asher's side. No dryads in these swamps, and never known a drowner or a water hag to use a bow. So lacking any
Bro
other
has a whole ass
suspects,
bow
I'm
on his
guessing.
back. He could have been a little bit more slick about that.
There's nothing behind me. I'm a witcher, I'd have heard it. Just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding, like a liar's. Best hope you're a better rider than you are a liar.
Uh-oh. Roach, we're chasing a fucker. Get down here. Somebody scammed us, now they have to die.
Faster.
Yeah, he's holding the murder weapon. I wonder who did it. Bitch.
Slow now. Whoa. Gotta get him out of here.
This is
Wake
so
up.
stupid.
See? Can't run from the truth. Not even on horseback. Now who are you, and why'd you attack that cart?
Private First Class John Giermer, Temerian 6th Division, 2nd Regiment. Disbanded, but still active. Underground, in the woods.
Hey, Nogger, how are you?
That was a medical transport. I'd be damned if it reached the Black Ones. And the medicine, our lads could use it too. We've many ill among us. You let me go, and they might live, and fight once more for a free North.
Taking you to the Nilfgaardians, guys. Shall we? You're like, I'm gonna take you to the Nilfgaardians, bitch. What's up, Clouds? How are you? Welcome in. Ooh, I feel like there's not really any good options here. I'm taking you to the Nilfgaardians. Fine, go. You're free to go, but the medicine stays with me. What would Geralt do? I'm thinking, what would Geralt of Rivia do? He would definitely not take the dude to the Nilfgaardians. But I think that would be so funny. It would be so funny, though. Yeah, I think he would probably keep the medicine, but I'm not sure.
You can go, but I'm keeping the medicine. Nilfgaard will find you and kill you anyways. Why should it go to waste?
Take it, and choke on it.
$50 crowns. I feel like I'm getting a lot more money in Death March. I like how the medicine in question was just like 5 herbs, guys. It was 5 celandine flowers. This is crazy. This game reminds you... Yes, yes, yes. Honestly, base take to say that this is derivative of Tolkien is so unbased. This is absolutely derivative of Game of Thrones. I fully agree. Look at this. Yes! Base. We'll take all of it. Give me all the motherfucking herbs. All of them. Yes.
Lordling.
It's derivative of the Epic of Gilgamesh. You're right. Can't wait for the part where Geralt fucks his sister. I know, right? Have I ever played Dark Souls? I don't know. Have I? I think I have, yeah. Flower picking among the deer. This game is so girly, guys. This basically could be Infinity Nikki if you really think about it.
Bad time.
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets, the red bloom. Well, well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all I can hope to do for her.
Griffin do that to her?
Delina. Yes. Attacked her at night. She was walking in the woods.
At night?
The women in this game are so beautiful. Unrealistic.
Boy,
all beautiful women only in Witcher.
For love. Wounds are healing, but she will die. Blood's pooling in the skull. Nothing my brews can do to help.
Could try to help her with one of my potions. Swallow can heal internal hemorrhages.
But?
Witcher's potions aren't for humans.
She'll die as it is.
Yes. A peaceful death soothed by your concoctions. If I give her Swallow and something goes wrong, the whole village will hear her screams.
I understand. Do as you will.
We're gonna do it because in the Witcher Netflix, not in Witcher Netflix, in the Hexer series, Geralt does the same thing.
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
He gives his potion to somebody suffering to try and help.
But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll
So
stink
it would be a Geralt accurate move.
Hunting on it. I'm hunting the griffin. Need the buckthorn for bait.
I was thinking... A few years ago, we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. The whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sars, something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
Captain Peter actually does. No.
Nilfgaard Valley.
Death by Swallow, I know, right? Slow cooked, not really like the best way to go, but
it's gotta go.
Yes.
It depends on who you ask,
into
right?
The monsters, then to the folk.
Not from here, are you? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True. And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time.
Yo, Jem, how are you? Good to see you. What's up, gamers? Welcome to Witcher Wednesday. Good to see you guys. What's up, Rage Man? What's up, Monkey? What's up, Retor? Edward? Ara? Lakota? How are you guys doing? We're doing Witcher Wednesday. We are already hyping up for The Witcher 4, so we're playing a weekly Witcher. Weekly 5 hours of Witcher until 2027, hopefully. Thank you so much for the raid, Gem. I hope you had a great stream. What were you up to today? Gem is great, guys. Lots of horror games. Lots of Resident Evil, lots of good stuff. I know Jem from Sneevil, if you guys know Sneevil. Thanks for the follows, guys. Love the Yen cosplay. Of course, we had to be the best girl. Duh. Such a nice voice. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you guys had a great stream with Jem. Jem, if you got a raid and fade, feel free to do so. You know, take care of yourself, eat something. Stretch your legs, all that. And for those of you who want to stick around, well, we are doing White Orchard things. We're playing on Death March currently. Slowly making our way through. Savoring the game.
Yes.
Bestie, thank you so much for the gift to the gem. Thank you. Let's see if we got any herbs for sale.
I'm sure I can find something.
Bruh, it's all gonna be so fucking expensive. The fact that bear fat is 50 orans in The Witcher. Wow. So don't have shit to craft a bomb. I mean, I can buy the ingredients and then I can... 40 bucks for one of them? You lie. This is a joke. These prices are abnormal.
Tell me something about yourself.
The Witcher 3 is your favorite RPG. It's one of my favorites
A
as
sad
well.
one.
Yeah.
Do you know the Temple of Melitele in Alanda?
Do I know it? Can't remember how many times I've been there. How many times Mother Neneka stitched me
This is such a good
up.
reference
We
to the
must
books.
have missed each other. I started to become a healer under Mother Neneka.
Gotta go. Alrighty. Thank you so much for being here.
I
Thanks for
was but
dropping off, you
18 when they
folks.
took me in.
Have a good one.
An
Take
age at
care.
which
Have a good
teaching
night.
was interest one far less than love. There was a boy, Goslav. He'd bare his chest to work. The novices couldn't keep their eyes off him, tripped over their own feet.
I've played
dropped
quite a few
things.
Assassin's Creeds, yeah.
I left the temple for him.
But I stopped playing after
We passed a
Valhalla
lovely
because I
summer
thought that one
together,
fucking
and then he
sucked. I fear.
Neneke refused to take me back. My parents uttered not a word. Gave me a travel cloak and a small coin pouch. I struggled long to find a place where I'd feel safe, needed, until I finally arrived here. End of story.
Well, cute story. I love the story in the books where Yennefer and Ciri are at the Neneka's temple. And Yennefer, I'm pretty sure Yennefer teaches Ciri there how to use magic. It's such a, yeah, wholesome, great story.
Got a potion for Lena. Swallow.
One of my faves.
First sign of spring. Symbol of rebirth. Fitting as names go.
We'll see. Like I said, could harm her. Deeply. Works on me immediately. But I have a faster metabolism. Effects won't appear in her case for a few days.
Why'd you choose this in the end?
Decided it was better than doing nothing.
I like you, Witcher. Here. A small gift. For giving a damn.
Aww. I like her. I like her, guys. I love her. She's so nice.
Come on.
Hey, Manny, how are you?
Let's go.
See, we'll get to the buckthorn first, I think. Should be closer by. You wonder if she's alive if you come back later? I actually never checked. Sweat and blood. She gives us a lot though, like damn. Look at that, we're still receiving things from her. Definitely does not spare.
That's it, Roach.
Look at that. Look at how much we learned from her. What a baddie, and she's so kind. So. Oh no, Geralt, no, don't be stuck in the roach animation.
I might lend out anything, I swear it.
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It's
Oh,
always
no.
sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle. A man arrived.
She lost her
Walked
pan,
right in
guys.
like
What do
for
we
his
do?
own.
How do we help her? This is tragic.
Peering at the goings on. He must avoid me.
To be
Next
fair, I
I
understand
knew,
her. Having
there
a
he
good
was,
pan.
coming my way.
A good skillet that is properly seasoned is extremely valuable.
Protection, see? But he just asks all polite. Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Lilac berries or even a few coals? Nay, says I. And you must be right daft.
This old yapper.
With such foolery. But I sees he ain't listening.
She's just fucking yapping.
Staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn.
You have 6 years of your cast iron pan, so you get it. You understand this lady's pain.
But I've got a soft heart.
What would you do if somebody stole it?
Interesting. What hafpened then?
Afore dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come on, only the first fella left. Locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him. And me pan. 'Twere old.
Me pan.
So not worth much, I suppose. But I've no other. Will you help me?
Reseasoning a new cast iron pan is a chore. It's true, and every time you cook in it, it gets better and better, right?
That door myself.
So that would be six years of love and labor just stolen by somebody who now enjoys a properly seasoned cast iron pan because they hijacked it from you.
He's lying there.
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around. You should wait here, just in case.
Break into the hut, yes, there you go. That was so hard, you guys. Oh, what effort.
A corpse. Explains the stench. Interesting.
Monocle. Oh my god, the scholar?
Nothing.
The fucking Night Rain scholar was here? Whoa. Where's the Undertaker?
He was garroted. And some old scars. Kind of soldier might have.
But when I gab to myself, they say I'm going barmy.
She was going barmy? What does that mean?
The priceless frying pan.
No, no, see somebody scrubbed the
Looks like
pan.
the
This is
mystery
so
man didn't
bad.
need the pan so much as the soot off it. To make ink, write
This
letters.
is so bad. Her pan is clean now. What the fuck is she gonna do?
Documents, almost entirely burned. A few pieces still legible.
When you arranged to meet, you fucking show up. I did, risking my life and the entire blasted operation, and ended up standing here with my plowing cock in my hands, waiting for nothing. I thought Nilfgaardian armor was better organized than that, but you, illegible. Tell that blessed Lord General of yours that me and my companions don't hold grudges, so we won't break off negotiations. But since our old plan's gone lit tits up, this time we'll choose a time and place for our next meeting. Oh, the flavor is gone? It is. She's gonna be pissed. She is not gonna be happy about this. It's bad. How do we break this terrible news to her?
Here, your frying pan.
Lady, we're so sorry to say that.
Mine? But mine were black with soot. And I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter to write. Urgently burned some other documents too.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys
There's
and
now
bury
a
him
corpse
outside the
in
village. Deep, so the
in your
necrophages
house,
don't
lady.
dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks. Here, sonny, for the road. Fry up a nice white fish for supper. Or a pint.
8 experience points? Damn, we deserve more for that. She does give us some nice apples. That's very kind of her.
Come on, Roach.
Some apple juice? Oh, what a sweet lady. 5 baked apples and apple juice. Guys, that's such a kindness. Can you imagine what a delicacy apple juice would have been in like an era like this? During wartime, no less. Exactly.
Anyone home? Must be out hunting. Trail's fresh.
Apple juice. I personally do not like apple juice. I don't. The juice that I like the most is pineapple juice, obviously. It's the most flavorful. Tastiest, but if I was a medieval peasant, I'm sure I would fiend for some apple juice.
You, Mislav?
Hear that?
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
Dogs more dangerous than wolves? Don't think so.
It's the truth. Know why?
No, but I guess you're about to tell me.
Wolves hunt to fill their bellies. Wild dogs kill for sport.
Just like humans.
What is V8 banana strawberry blend juice? What is V8?
Why not cruelty too?
Is it like some sort of... Is that like...
I'm hunting bigger game.
What do you call it?
The Griffin killed. Where'd you find
fucking should YouTubers sell?
You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village.
Oh no, that's AG1. Sure, V8, AG1. Why does it have to sound like this sci-fi?
Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Hey, DC, thank you so much.
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now.
Since the war started. Soldier on the march.
Tomato juice?
Stop to rape a woman,
can't say I've ever had that.
Kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow.
Kiwi lemonade.
Dog.
Kiwi is a good flavor, I agree.
So these stray
Kiwi strawberry is usually a good combination.
Gaunt. Gut stuck. Too late. Attacked another one.
Look how much effort it kills me to kill a level 1 dog, guys. This is fucking crazy. Welcome to Death March. Bro is missing all his arrows. Jesus Christ. Pineapple 8. You know, I would trust the company that makes Iron Brew with my life. Oh man, Iron Brew is so good. So good.
You know
I want it.
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now.
You Scots and UK folks are lucky to have Iron Brew at your disposal.
But that was before. Well, a long time ago.
I'm gonna turn the sound down slightly, like this.
Sorry. Hope you weren't close.
No. Iron Brew is great, but it reminds me a lot of like a Dutch Caribbean soda.
Where you found the Nilfgaardians?
The fuck is Iron Brew? Iron Brew is this Scottish soda that tastes like a bubblegum cream soda kind of thing. It's very, very tasty.
Make you care.
Silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me.
It's a little bit like a bubblegum soda that's also not entirely bubblegum, and it's a little bit metallic-y. in the aftertaste. But for me, it's a very familiar taste because I've had soda in my youth that tastes a lot like it, but because it's very Dutch Caribbean soda flavor vibes. Yeah, Rem, I paid like $2. I paid like €2.50 for like 1 can of Iron Brew. Hey Nesk, thank you for the 4 months. Hell yeah, I appreciate that so much. Thank you. You tried it in London, you don't know how you feel about it. Why? Because it tastes like candy-like or something?
Headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
I'll be fine.
I'll be fine. Not the first griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either. Hope you're right.
You couldn't tell if you liked it. Was it because it was such an unfamiliar flavor to you? Like an unfamiliar taste?
Griffin interrupted them. A camp. Ground's black, saturated with blood. These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored.
You're like the kombucha girl. Oh, I see. I'm sorry, I'm gonna go down here because it looks like there's loot, so... Wildcard, thanks for the follow, welcome in. How are you? Get rolled. Oh my god, Geralt of Vengerberg, how could you? Suck at parkour?
Nest. What remains of it at least. Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive.
Yeah,
when the
no,
griffin brought him
well...
here. Took a long time dying. Horse, dog, human. A few months worth.
Bubblegum flavored Benadryl? Wait, what? I've never had Benadryl because obviously I'm not from the US, but I would love to just have Benadryl for fun at some point.
At least a week. Other griffin must be a male.
Some Benadryl for fun to see if I'd see the Hat Man in a corner somewhere. It would knock you out. That's what they say. Like, hey Nick, thanks for the follow. That's what they say. I would like to see for myself. Makes you very sleepy. Perfect. Perfect.
Deep cuts over the
I would
whole
love to
body.
sleep.
Not a drop of blood.
Recreational
deep or claws.
Benadryl? I'm sure I'm not the only one
herself.
who would try it
Crept up on
for
her while she
funsies.
slept. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs
But
in
isn't
the coat.
Benadryl just like some anti-allergen
12
or
years
something?
old.
I don't even know what it is.
Griffins pair off for
Is
life
it for
when young.
allergies?
Male must be about the same age.
2 steps away from lean? Oh no.
Thick shaft, dense barbs.
It's an antihistamine,
griffin.
yeah. I've had antihistamine before, like for hay fever and stuff. For, you know, pollen allergies, but it's never made me tired or knocked me out. It's like, what the fuck is in Benadryl that it knocks people out like that?
Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area. Burned. Only a human could do this.
Makes some people hyper? Wait, what?
Magic. A place of power.
There's so many places of power in White Orchard compared to the rest of the game.
Hey-ya!
Well, again, like I said, I've taken many antihistamines before because it's like the stuff that you take against pollen allergies. But it's never made me eepy, no matter how much of it I take. But maybe the particular chemical that they use for Benadryl is they just don't use here or something. Maybe I'm built different, I don't know. Yeah, I cannot ever remember being drowsy by an antihistamine. Like, especially drowsy to point at, like, US people that take Benadryl describe. Like, they take them and they just get knocked the fuck out in dreams so severe that a Hat Man shows up. It's crazy work.
Go, go.
To numb us and dull the population. Oh my god. If we see drowners, we're cooked because we don't even have a fucking crossbow yet. There's fucking buckthorn for days here. I'm getting all of it. I'm not playing around. Life in America seems to be really hard and we need the medicine to be that strong. Alright guys, it's almost time that we face off against the Griffin. Who's excited? I am. We probably should do Devil by the Well first though. To hopefully get like a level up somewhere. We're currently level 2. We do have 2 points to spend. I don't know what I want to spend it on though. Let's see. Where is the one where I can cast signs more, like, for adrenaline points? Here, yeah. Rage management is such a good one. I kind of do want to put points into my light attacks as well, or heavy. Like maybe for this playthrough I want to do like bear gear, because I've never had bear gear before. Maybe I want to do bear stuff. Heavy armor. Heavy attacks and shit. Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna do heavy attacks. Fuck it. We're gonna go bear school for this playthrough. I think Bear School kind of plays with Quen, right? Or doesn't it? Because then I'll just get the Quen ability as well already. Right? Or am I confused? I've never played with Bear before. I've played cats mostly. Played cat, I've played wolf. I'll probably do griffin on my personal playthrough, but I've never played bear or heavy armor. Is there any bear knowers here that know if bear plays with Quen? Okay, cool. So it does work with Quen. Right, we'll acquire the Quen ability then.
Hey-ya!
Roach! Fucking... roach mechanics. Sometimes I feel I'm faster just like running regularly instead of being on fucking roach's back. Do you have any potions or anything leaf grass?
Giddy up.
Good man. Whose field is that, the other side of the river?
By the wood.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Been on the path for half a year now.
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun?
Yes. Well, that was more than a fiend. What was that bastard's name? Drugan? May the soil lie light upon him. Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad, humans good. Now, everything's all confused.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Do well not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
Bro is nearly 100 years old.
Got good news and bad
Spring
news.
flower.
Good news first. Captain of a Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two witches? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat.
City boy?
Pure
City
piss,
boy
standard
Geralt of Rivia?
smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up? Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse. Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
I'm ready.
Alright guys,
No
let's
point in
do
waiting.
this. Griffin Death March, first try
They come
incoming.
out already, other side of the
Real
stream.
gamers doing
There's
real
fields
gamer
in the
shit.
grove. Plenty of room and
This is it.
far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
We're gonna absolutely game. Let me see if I can sell some hides to the tavern lady in the meantime.
Something else we've been...
Got any?
Depends what...
Money! See, we're almost at 1k already, guys. Look at how fast that goes. The merchant doesn't have enough money to buy this item. Oh fuck. Well, okay. Ugh, do I buy the Gwent cards? Shouldn't I? They're so expensive.
Farewell.
And I don't even want to play fucking Temeria. I don't. I'm a Nilfgaard player. Or Skellige. Skellige OP as fuck. But well, we gotta have them all. What are you gonna do?
That's it, Roach.
stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place.
Charming. It's been
For an
raining
ambush.
literally ever
I
since we
know
started
how to
playing.
choose
Everything
'em.
looks like shit.
So, ready?
Looks like shit.
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to
Lore,
do is
lore
wait.
accurate Netherlands
Come on,
vibes, I
we can
fear.
cower in the shade of those birches.
You can take your weather
So
back.
tell
I feel like
me,
the Netherlands is
once we
worse
find
weather than
Yennefer,
fucking
what'll you
Scotland
do? Got your eye on a contract?
and fucking UK.
I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
Might bring a guest. It better not be Triss. If it is Triss, girls, we're killing you off against the Griffin.
Hear that? It's close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait, take this.
Hey, we got a crossbow. Let's go. It looks very shit,
Won
but
it in a card
it's
game
fine.
while you ran around. Might come in handy.
How about that? Always lectured us on the evils, but you're a gambler yourself.
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill.
Vesemir called out. Poor guy. Alright, gamers, let's fucking do this. First try, easy clap, Griffin, Death March.
Watch out!
Do I have any potions at all? I don't think I do. We do. Thunderbolts, hell yeah. Oh my god. This is gonna be something else.
Damn! It's fast! It's about to dive!
Come here, fucker. Bro, I said Quinn.
Don't let it get away!
Soundtrack so peak. What difficulty am I playing? Death March. Oh my god, look at all these plants. What the fuck is this? Sorry, Griffin, you'll have to wait 1 second. Papa is leaving. I'm getting a little too brave. Geralt, stop missing every single shot, man. There we go. Holy shit. Took him a small century, but he got there. Oof, I got hit. Easy clap, first strike, Griffin, Death March. Let's go, gamers. Yeah, Ram, you jinxed me.
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
Like what, bitch? Hello, Vesemir. Sir, I was hit only once. What do you mean?
For example?
Asshole.
Upward vertical strike. It's too obvious. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black.
This is literally deathless, Vesemir. What the fuck do you mean?
Meet me at the inn.
Hey, Steve, how are you? Take the trophy, I sure will. Fuck you. Thanks for the GG's gamers. Thank you. I hope you guys have been enjoying Witcher Wednesday so far. If you have, we're gonna make it a weekly thing. So far, I've been loving it though, but obviously I love it because I love playing Witcher. But yeah, definitely do let me know. Only $10 on Steam right now, holy shit, do yourself a favor. There's nothing more comfy than when it's cold outside and you're below a blankie and you're playing The Witcher and you got a nice warm drink.
Magic. A place of power.
Witcher, especially this time of year, is the best, so don't rob yourself of the opportunity. You may purchase it, $10, like, crazy work. I'm sure that includes the DLCs also. I feel like the game doesn't really get sold without the DLCs anymore. $10, bro. That's like at least 150 hours, if not 200 hours of gameplay. An incredible game.
Discipline. That is what you folk lack. Ooh. Make way. What the hell is this?
You know it, Knights, you know it.
Right. You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods,
Best $10, the best $10 of your life,
Make
yeah.
it so.
Oh, no, by the
Do you need a full-time professional cook? Don't say anything, just DM me. Man, I wish.
What?
Guess you've dropped your good uncle act.
It was no act. I extended a hand
Geralt
to
said
these people.
you are no longer
They
Ankh.
spat on it.
Could it be because it held the sword that killed their loved ones?
Tja, a moralist. And what would you do in my stead?
Wouldn't ever be in your stead.
Tell me why you've come.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the Griffin.
Male manipulator vibes.
Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I
I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
You can of course take the money, we're a witcher. What the fuck do you mean? We don't work for free. Oh my god, where did that whipping noise come from? Where is bro getting whipped? Where is this happening?
Are you here? Show me what you're bet.
I'm not gonna wear this anyway, I'm selling it. Hikaru, thanks for the follow.
So long.
Low-key, I feel the urge to steal everything here and then run. Shall we? Shall we, gamers?
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
Get here.
Mercy, please.
Oh.
Wow.
You're dark and putrid. Calm down, Vatcan. Don't be unreasonable.
I'm just perusing to see what I will steal from you all.
Heard of the Vryhead Brigade? Your kind. Non-human.
Steal from the Nilf Guardians and then run strategies.
Please, no more.
I don't really see anybody getting whipped anywhere.
May the sun shine upon you.
Esse no def? Maf. Fasil Tulvian esse Twiraplu. Evan, Sadane. Okay, esse var in kass.
Side door, guys. A fucking side door. There's so many side doors. I feel like he's already done being whipped at this point. Or you mean this door? Oh, you can go in. Okay. Alright guys, we're gonna steal from the Nilf Guardians and then run. Good luck everybody, GG. Let's hope we live. Ah! Geralt, move! I couldn't even fucking steal everything. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're cooked. Haha! Bye, fuckers! Y'all tried though. Y'all tried to get Geralt of Rivia, but you couldn't. You couldn't. You couldn't. But you attempted. Oh my god, these drowners are coming down.
Come on.
Sucks to suck, losers. Bye, Nilf Guardians. Nice, we got away with it. I thought I was gonna die for a second when I saw all of them. Oh, that would have been awful. Hey Ash, what's up? How is Witcher Wednesday? It's been super fun. I've been really enjoying it. We just first tried the Griffin, so that was a slay. Playing on Death March. We're about to leave White Orchard. I do want to do the contract first, though. Master Gwent streamer Ash, it sure is. It sure is. She was a Master Gwent player in her olden days, yeah. I shall have to backseat us for the Gwent tournament at the Passiflora when the time arrives.
Freak.
Professional Gwent streamer, we will never forget. Flowers.
Hey-ya!
Come on, Roach. We got a devil to kill. Thank you, Ash. Thank you. You've seen it many times by now, I fear.
Greetings, good man. Having trouble with your well? That's what I read.
Aye. 'Tis haunted. Has been for a good 20 years.
20? So why'd you put out a notice just now?
It's every time, thank you.
Because earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle has turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Felt dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day. Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And it don't let any man near.
This ghost. Describe it for me.
Well, it's awful frightening. Awful.
I meant, what does it look like?
It looks like a woman.
Right.
Fresh from the grave.
Get the spectre oil ready,
Wears a dirty
Geralt.
dress, all rags, its skin flaking off its bones. And it howls like it's suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop it, Master. If you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
Obviously, let's talk about the reward first. You know, I feel sorry about your daughter, sir. I really do, but a girl's gotta make money. I mean, a witcher's gotta make money. Not like it makes much of a difference.
You could drop your price a bit. That settles it then.
23 bucks, bruh. What am I gonna buy with fucking 23 fucking coins, man? We're on Death March.
Settlement on the heights. It's abandoned.
Can't
now,
even
no
buy
one
a single
ventures there
Gwent
on
card
account
with
of
that.
the ghost being about. Drive it off. Please.
We're out here risking our lives, risking our necks.
Don't dawdle.
For what?
The other one's getting worse.
Ooh, we just picked up some emerald though. If we can turn that into emerald dust, we're one step closer to the Viper Sword. Gamers. This is excellent. Let's see if we can. I think we gotta do it in a merchant. Yeah, we're just stealing the bridge the gap between the money that we should be paid, you know? The villagers are liars. Their goods, their huts are filled with more expensive goods, but well, we can take that as payment. Exactly, exactly. Like, they can lie about being broke. We know better. They won't fool us.
The infamous well. Strange. No sign of a ghost. Grass around the well is at a certain time of day.
This literal quest is just ingrained in my brain.
All signs point to a noon wraith.
It's a quest you do like 100 fucking times when you fucking start the game. Ooh. I want that damn fucking Viper Sword by the time I get out of fucking White Orchard. Even if it's the last thing I goddamn do.
Journal. Might be useful.
Let's see, the residents of White Orchard had suffered more than a fair share of misfortunes. Passing armies had trampled their spring planting, a griffin had begun abducting their livestock, and the rotting icing on the painful cake, a noon wraith haunted a nearby well. No wonder the locals called this final evil a devil. The Witcher could send something bound her to this place, and in order to send her off into the ethereal realms, he would first need to learn her secrets. Once that was done, he would have to prepare for battle. Noonwraith is a demanding opponent. She can disorient her victims by blinding him, creating mirror images of herself. These copies slowly suck their victims' life energy, while their mistress remains untouchable. In order to defeat her, the Witcher could not rely on a silver sword alone. The Earden sign would also need to trap her and force her to take on a material form.
Something's tied the Noonwraith to this place. An object. Something she needs before she'll leave this world. A man, stabbed with a knife, died on the spot.
Still waiting for Pam Poram. Yeah, we haven't yet heard that one.
Clean. More bloodstains over there. But it's not his blood. Palm prints in blood.
We still haven't heard
Small
Wind's howling
hands.
either. Very disappointing.
Someone dragged her out. She was wounded. Fought for
For
her
how
life.
big of a meme Wind's howling
No body
is,
in
he
sight,
says it awfully
but might
little.
still find some tracks. Under the right conditions, bloodstains can remain visible for decades. Another print by the well. Noonwraith won't stray too far from the well. Noonwraith won't stray too far from the well.
Geralt is a professional yapper. He sure is. CSI Rivia. Hey Rodden, thank you so much for the 5 streak. What's up?
Bloodstains, almost faded, but the line's taut. Something's not
I do
right.
talk to myself a lot as well. They say it's a sign of insanity, but it's also a sign of intelligence, so it's fine. Yeah, I yap to myself all the fucking time. But however, I can't control myself, and I don't yap to myself when other people are around, so...
Wide pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing. Need to cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though. Was she wearing the bracelet?
You don't yap to yourself in the streets yet, me neither.
Fell off.
Sometimes I have caught myself doing that, and I'm like, oh my god, I look insane, I need to
I
stop.
don't break my legs.
I haven't said winds howling in the streets yet. Now, how do you know that? Maybe I have. Uppies, Geralt. Uppies. No?
Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire, from Volker. Bracelet must have belonged to the woman in the well. Lovely craftsmanship, but I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the Noonwraith for good. Better do it near the well.
Yapper. The Yapper of Rivia. His voice is soothing. It is. He has a very nice voice. Geralt's voice actor does a good job.
Need to prepare for this fight. Brew some wraith oil, drink some potions.
Holy fuck, that's a fuckload of deer. What the hell? Look at this! Dude, that's not normal. Can I fight them? Sorry, I need to hide. Sorry to Bambi. Bruh, that was so many. Never mind, they all escaped me. I suck. Ooh, we can make a bomb. We can make spectre oil, yippee. It's good, we're gonna need it.
Noonwraith won't stray too far from the well.
Here we go, gamers. Our first sort of official contract. I mean, we kind of did the Griffin as well, but that one didn't really count. Let's do this. They look so crazy.
Hey, I think it worked.
What an apt observation, girls. We're gonna have to do this without Quen. So we need to be able to get Irden up. Alright, clap. Let's go. Fluffy, thanks for the follow.
She's gone. Oh, good.
Heck yeah. I want to see how close we are to the Viper. Wait, we're missing a wire? You lie. I've been selling that like a motherfucker. Hold on, you're lying. Wire? Oh, gone. Can I find that crap? Oh my gosh. Okay, we're just missing the silver ingots. Yeah, we're kinda cooked. We could probably buy it if it's worth getting. I don't know.
Faster.
Enhanced armor will be nice. All that shit, guys, for 20 fucking orans. 23. We had to bargain for 3 extra orans. We are so fine. We are so back. Let's loot these houses. Anyone got some silver in their houses, perhaps, that I can take? Any rich folks around here? This witcher is coming to confiscate your houses. All your belongings. We're just going door to door taking shit. Yep. Killing cows. Or not. I guess we are not killing cows, so... Hello? What a beautiful home you have here. It would be a shame if somebody took everything that you own and then some. No. This kind of broke behavior is only at fucking Death March, guys. Insanely broke behavior.
Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us.
Hey Cora, it might be.
Gonna cause
How
us
are
a
you?
heap of
Welcome
trouble.
in.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe? Your reward, Master Witcher. The gold I'd hid away from Mandy's
I wonder if we
dowry.
go to the herbalist and talk.
Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now, let's hope for it, at least.
Keep the coin for your daughter. I want to say it's so bad, but this is not something Geralt would do. Witchers cannot work for free.
How about that?
Silent viewer from Ash? Oh hell yeah, welcome in. Love that you're playing the
suppose I'd ever
game.
give
I
one
love
to
it
a
too.
Witcher. Strange
Witcher
times
Wednesday
these
is
days,
definitely
isn't
going to be a thing. I've been enjoying myself too much, so from now on, guys, every Wednesday will be Witcher Wednesday. Until Witcher 4 releases, and then Witcher 4 will be every day. Yeah, I saw the rumors that the thing will be for a Divinity game, but I also saw a dev saying that there is no plans at all for a Divinity 3. So people have been speculating that he's just being clever with words and that it's just a standalone Divinity game. It doesn't have anything to do with Original Sin, but I don't know. We'll see tomorrow. We're gonna do the Game Awards watch party. I don't even know when the Game Awards goes live exactly, but I'll be here, we'll be streaming, we'll be reacting. It'll be great. The Game Awards are always a lot of fun. It's just me at my most sarcastic. Me at my most sarcastic and me at my most bitchiest. It's a good time. Wait, where the fuck would this be then? Ooh, we're gonna get the other diagram. No, Ram, that's what I said as well. Like, what if that fucking thing... What if that thing is actually just like the coming of the Antichrist for real? Just soft launching the Antichrist into the world or whatever. What if? What if it's not just a Game Awards stunt? What if the time of aliens and the Antichrist is finally here? Soft launching the Book of Revelations, exactly. See, you never know. Geralt. Ugh. You flop. Oh, it's still one of the most beautiful games I've ever played. Stylization doesn't age. What are we even fighting? Wolves, no. I hate y'all. Not fucking Irden. Heralds. Yeah, but like, I don't need to see fucking 8,000 ass hairs and then have my whole game crash my PC and everything runs like shit, you know? There's absolutely no need for that. I'm trying to Skyrim my way up here. I succeeded, let's go!
Kill if you love the gods! Don't let up!
Curses. Disgusting curses.
Come on, fucker.
We'll flail your skin off.
Well then do it! Don't just fucking stand there. He did so much damage. Yeah, it's like he only said steak. That was really funny. Alright, now give me my diagram. What am I supposed to fucking die for? Temeria that died for that? So did my 3 brothers? What to get them? Fuck all, that's what. Not even a decent burial. That always said a wise man learns from others' mistakes, so here I am, learning from his. Instead of dying for Temeria, I'm gonna rob those who killed Temeria's sons. We've pitched a camp, got us a great spot middle of the woods near that old mill. Now we're all set to go out on our first raid. Here we are. Yippee! Ah, at least we can make the steel sword. Let's go. This is such a game changer. It's just a fucking silver that's gonna be a pain in the literal ass, but... Don't die, Geralt. Geralt! No! Geralt, why are your legs this weak? Sir? Sir, we better have a save after we pick that up, because I'm gonna be pissed if not. Sir? Geralt? Mr. of Rivia, are you... Okay, thank God it saved. I told y'all, I will get the fucking Viper weapons before we leave here. I will, but who can craft it for me? It's gonna take time before we can see that, I think. You didn't hear miss? Me neither. It was a bit silly. Well, I'm pretty happy with the progress that we made in White Orchard, guys. We nearly finished the whole thing up. I don't think there's any more quests left here. Probably is a bunch of question marks and stuff that won't show up until like later, but... Ooh, we have one over here. Pretty proud of him. Of course I fucking dropped on the other side. Obviously. Never lucky. Jump, Geralt, please. Don't let us suffer like this. Please let there be wire in one of these fucking things. Wire, silver, anything? We're just getting dark iron. Oh, we have some string, but that's not wire. Oh, fuck this. How hard is it to fucking get some damn silver? I know we can buy it, like the blacksmith probably like sells it, but... I don't know if it's worth it because they're just level 1 weapons, you know? I'd rather just save money and get the Nilfgaardian armor at some point. Oh, we are gonna fight these. An abandoned site? Oh hell yeah. No chances for silver. Microphage oil, apple juice, thunderbolts. Let's fucking go, gamers.
Giving me no choice.
Gotta drink a little apple juice before battle. Girls can fight without his apple juice. Yeah, I know they do, Rem, they do, but I like doing it manually. Because, you know... roleplay. There we go, level 3. Heckin' yeah. I do get a lot of experience points. I remember just like the experience points I get in Story and Sword are just like fucking 5 or 8.
What? Got it.
Can maybe sell some shit here for money, but I don't like selling herbs and alchemy materials at all. Let's see if we can level something up. Deals damage when it breaks, that's very appealing. We are gonna up our strong attack here. Do you actually have our mutagen that we can put in? Only for vitality, I don't like that. Yeah, I get to getting tired of doing it. It's kind of annoying because there's not really like a super organic way you can do it. drowners are also necrophages. Like you have to go into this quest menu and then you gotta select the oil, and it can be quite a pain in the ass. That does take you out of the moment. Didn't really come up with a super immersive way of applying the oil. These drowners are gonna cook my literal ass, I know it. I hate them so much. Literally hardest enemy in the game. Griffin is easier. Shit. Ooh, I'm scared now. Fucking drowners. God damn it. Oh, that was scary. My apple juice. Oh no. Ooh, we just got a better saddle for Roach. Great things here, White Orchard, guys. Hell yeah. Better armor, better boots. Better saddle. Well, it's the same, never mind. Why the fuck was that in there then? I'm gonna kill them again. I'm probably gonna regret it because it's probably when the chort is gonna show up. I don't care. Let's go. Sorry, cows. Oh my god, I thought- oh my god, there it is! Oh my god, fuck! Bro! It's here! Bruh. The chorts. These poor peasants! Oh no! The defender of cows has arrived. He's looking for me. So funny though. I wonder if I can beat this thing. Like how fucking OP would I be if I beat this thing on Death March? Am I gonna try? Loki, I want to. Where is it? It's gonna fucking one-shot the shit out of me. I know it. Challenge accepted though, I don't give a fuck. Let's go, gamers. Seems like we're doing no damage to it at all. Hey Yonda, how are you? I feel like our sword is gonna break before we can kill this thing. There has to be some sort of rhythm we can get into. The funniest thing is we're probably not even going to get shit for beating this thing if we do. I feel Witcher doesn't reward you enough for killing random monsters in the world. I feel heavy attack is a bit too risky with this thing. Yeah, it's a little bit too risky. I'm locking in so hard, guys. Like, I wish I could cast for adrenaline points though, because this kind of sucks. These fucking NPCs. Oh, Geralt. Sick swallow here. He's starting to malfunction and it's throwing me off. He's starting to like have his like legs hanging out. Because of the trees. Greed is taking over. We cannot fucking falter now, gamers! We have to push. Gotta stay locked in. We should have made a Gamba, yeah. Oof. Trying to just get Quen back. The fact that her sword hasn't broken yet? What is this madness? Swallow potion for the final stretch, let's go. Oh my god, let's go gamers! Fuck yeah! Death March, level 3, short, easy clap, get fucked. Shit's fucking nothing, man. It's fucking nothing compared to, you know, we beat the motherfucking Dreglord. It's nothing compared to the Dreglord. We've been in the trenches of Night Rain, okay? This is nothing. This is nothing. Pumpkin, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, let's go. That was sick. That was fun. Easy chorts. We did it, but then you get basically fuck all, but it's still. Hey Luna, how are you? Yennefer, hi, I love shooting the funeral scene. Thank you, Diva, thank you. So good to see you, Luna. And guys, please give Luna a follow. Luna Arcana is amazing. Please shout her out. Variety horror streamer, usually focused on like really obscure indie horror. She has the most incredible witchy vibes ever. Super talented artist in general, absolutely adore her. If you aren't following her yet, you're missing out. Please, gamers, go check her out if you haven't. Bro, I can't believe we just did that. I'm pumped with adrenaline right now. We fucking clapped that short. Oh yeah, that was great. That was great. Fucking clapped the shit out of him. Look at that. Short hide. Clapped. You're so scared of Death March? It's not too bad. You just gotta be really, really careful. We just proved that it's not too bad. As long as you use the Quen strategy, there's nothing is gonna happen to you. As long as you have Quen on. Quen is truly the most OP broken shit in the entirety of The Witcher. As long as you just make sure you got that Quen on your ass,
What can I do for you this time?
you're good. Like, we just survived the whole short with Quen.
Show me what...
Do I need these lesser Velis rune stones? No. 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 I'm just selling it because it's easy money. I'm not gonna use it anyway. I'm like, I never put lesser shit in my armor. It's a mad waste of money. Easy BB mode. I mean, I usually do too, just for stream. I'm here on Death March, but it's been pretty doable so far. But yeah, could be worse. TM. What? Wire costs $12. Fuck me then. Fuck my life. He cannot even make swords. What is this kind of craftsman? He sucks. Whatever. We'll just get this. Bro sucks. Autumn and winter are the best times. Yes, I always replay around this time of year. Always. Such an elite game. Very cool. We get some slightly better armor. Whoa, the music just took a dramatic turn. I'm so happy that we fucking killed that short. That was such a fucking gamer moment, man. Got a little dicey, but we did do it.
Something else you'll be needing.
Actual gamers gaming.
Got anything in?
Depends what you're after.
Let's see. Yes, lady, here, take this very unsuspicious black magic doll. I'm sure it won't curse you or anything. Good luck with that. I'll buy another decoy. Maybe want to play this game again. You should, absolutely. It's just there's never a wrong time to replay The Witcher.
Oh!
Alright. Well, this is where we're gonna leave you guys on a cliffhanger, because if we speak to Vesemir, we're gonna meet Yen, and then we're gonna head for Vizima, and then the stream is gonna be another hour, and I'm getting hungry. So that's it for now. Tune in again next week, same time, same place, for Witcher Wednesday, where we are going to continue. I'm pretty happy with White Orchard so far. I think we've done most of the things that there is to do here. I'm sure more shit will pop up. But yeah, I'm pretty happy, so... Pretty good progress for 5 hours, especially on Death March. We didn't die to the Griffin, we didn't die to the Chort. Let's fucking go. Yenna waits for the next stream. I'll be back here around 1 AM CET, back in Yennefer Cosplay. We're obviously gonna do the whole thing in Yen's Cosplay. Maybe I'll swap it out for the other outfit at some point, because I also have a cosplay of the alternative look. So who knows? I hope you guys enjoyed it. I certainly did. Do give me a follow if you haven't already. Subscribe to my YouTube. I also upload stuff there. I might just upload the entirety of Witcher Wednesday there, to be honest. Which will be crazy, but it will be fun, I think, and a good way for people to catch up with the stream and catch up with The Witcher. So I think I'll make Witcher Wednesday uploads. I think I will. That was my tummy. Like, it's literally growling. I'm starving. So yeah, subscribe there. Join the Discord. Tomorrow we got the Game Awards. Let me see when it goes live. Or Game Awards CET 2025. Let's see. When? What time? It says 1:30 AM CET, so that's perfect. That's literally around the time that we usually go live. So tomorrow is going to be a Game Awards stream. We're just going to be reacting to the Game Awards, probably to the 600 anime ads. We're gonna find out what the crazy ass statue is about, and after that we will spend the rest of the stream week doing Night Rain. But for those Witcher enjoyers that were only here for The Witcher, I'll see you back on Wednesday with more Witcher Wednesday, episode 2, where we are gonna go to Vizima and chat with Yen. So, and unfortunately then head to Velen. Alright, for now have a good night, sleep tight, don't let the vampires bite, rest in peace, take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. See if maybe we can rate somebody. Who's on? Who's on? Who's on? Damn game, make some noise. Before my tummy starts growling extremely loud and everybody's gonna hear it. Some really sussy noises here, guys. I'm sorry about that. Somebody is beating something in the tavern. Uh-oh. I fear I do not see a target, so we're just gonna leave it here. Have a good night, everybody. See you tomorrow around 1:30. We're probably gonna go live at 1 and then spend like 30 minutes yapping a little bit before the Game Awards, so be here. You don't want to miss our sarcastic Game Awards reaction streams. We fucking hate Jeff Kiwi, so it will be a good time for now. Good night, everybody. Take care. Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting Witcher Wednesday, and take care of yourself. Good night.